8 though. That's wild, isn't it? 108. Day 108. I think that's pretty wild. Exciting. Wild though. Very wild. Very wild. Where's my chat? Everything is wet. I came outside and like the hotel room must have been extremely dry. Which like, I don't mind. I like, you know, I'd rather sleep in a dry room than a wet, humid room. But it was so dry that everything, all my gear, adjusted to the dryness so much that I walk outside and all the gear just goes, bleh, just gets super wet. The condensation, if you want to get, you know, the correct terminology here, we'll say condensation. But yeah, everything just got nasty, so I'm sitting here trying to wait for it all to air out. But yeah. Okay, let me get a tarp going here as well. It's raining a little bit right now, so we've got to get a tarp on. Okay. Cats and dogs, ultra metal. Hello. Hey y'all. Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome. Getting things ready. It's not pouring out, so shouldn't be too terrible right now. I don't think I have to worry too much about getting the tarp like perfect. I just want to chuck it over the front end. When I looked at the forecast today, it says it's gonna rain for like an hour or two. So we just gotta hope it doesn't last more than that. But we'll see. Just a little rainy start to the day is not the end of the world. All right, we got 3 bungee cords. Let me get the tarp going in the front and then I'll bungee it down. Condensate these, wow. I'm doing good, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing well actually. I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I would say I'm all right. Wishing I was rich, but you know, aren't we all? Seems like a normal thing to always be wishing for. The new Google phone, the new Pixel, was announced finally, like officially, the pricing and all that, and you can pre-order it now. And yeah, I'm sad I can't afford it. It's like, I've been wanting a new phone for a while to edit with and stuff, and I was looking at it this morning, dreaming, but I can't get it, like $1,000 or something, so yeah. You know, just a casual, sad I'm not rich start to a day. Nothing out of the ordinary. There are trade-in bonuses. $9.99. Oh, it's different here, Bob. Japanese pricing is different. It's a little more. But yeah, there's trade-in bonuses. There's all this stuff. I still just can't. I can't justify it. I'd have to jump into all of my savings. So, not justifiable, unfortunately. Is Pixel any better compared to Samsung or Apple's latest ones? I mean, Apple's always overpriced crap. Samsung, it's just a preference, I think, man. Samsung has a lot of like Samsung features, I guess is the best way to put it. They've got their own little Samsung ecosystem and features and things and swipes and all, gestures, things that people are used to if they use Samsung. I prefer Pixel because Pixel is essentially stock Android. And I don't want any of that bloatware, random stuff. I don't need all those features. So Pixel is just like good hardware, stock Android. It's like, yeah, as simple as it gets, really. For me, it's the best. And they have the most insane cameras, and the Google AI stuff's crazy. Google's AI and photo stuff is pretty dang nuts. Pretty wild. But at the end of the day, it's all preference. I like taking a lot of cool photos and videos, especially for this journey. So for me, having the Pixel would be sick. And I love my Pixel. Sarah has a Pixel. Just have really good experiences with them. Been using Google phones ever since like Nexus and stuff back in the day, so I just love them. Simple, good. My Pixel 5a did shit on me though. I have had the one bad experience, I guess. Sorry guys, I'm trying to tarp the stroller and I don't know. I don't know how to get this thing to stay. Where can I put this? Let me try here. Let's try this. How about that? Pixel Fold? Yeah, dude, if I had $2,000 to spend on a freaking phone. But no, the Fold actually has the lower tier cameras. I want the Pixel XL. I want the Pro XL. If I were to get one, but again, I'm not going to get one. Unless someone comes into the stream and they're like, hey, Bebo, here's $1,000 for a phone. And you know, if that happens, maybe I'll get one. But yeah, map, Hugo, I'm just sitting here. The map doesn't need to be on yet. I've got it running. That's what matters. I hope you're doing good though. Duke, hope you're doing good. Yeah, but dude, Pixel Fold. Jonas, hey Jonas. If you get stream sniped and someone gifts you a phone, would you accept it? If someone gifted me a phone? Yes. Obviously, I would be smart and I would factory reset it and erase everything just in case. In case they were trying to be malicious and putting trackers or things on it, keyloggers and stuff. But if someone came up to me with a Pixel 9 Pro XL or a Pixel Fold, I would be, yes. I see no reason why I would not accept that. I don't see that happening though. Doesn't sound very likely. Okay guys, I got the tarp going here. Yeah, the Fold looks sick. For editing, oh my god. Because I don't have a laptop. I don't have a tablet or a laptop or anything. So for me, like editing and stuff with the Fold phone would be amazing. A Nokia? No, I don't need a Nokia. Watch, by the time I get this tarp up, it's going to be done raining. It's essentially done raining. I could have just waited. Kind of was unnecessary, but oh well. That's fine. Better safe than sorry. It's easy to put the tarp away. Alright, let's get you guys protected here. See if this thing is dried out yet. Kepper, hope you're doing good, Kepper. Good morning. That guy on chat, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, the Pixel 9, the one that I want, it would cost me almost 200,000 yen. 200,000 yen. So like, let's just round up for ease, $2,000. But it comes with $500 of store credit, 50,000 yen of store credit. So a quarter of the price you get back with store credit, which a lot of people don't like. People don't like store credit. And I get it, because if you have nothing you want to buy, then it's useless. For me though, I've actually been wanting a watch for a very long time. I've been wanting a freaking stupid smartwatch. And yeah, I would put all 50,000, all 500 into the new watch, the Pixel Watch 3, whatever it is. So for me, the store credit would like go to good use. So I would essentially be getting the watch as well, the Pixel Watch 3. And then my phone is, the trade-in value is 65,000 yen. And yeah, I've said phone, Jonas. I'm gonna say phone, I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. The trade-in value on my current Pixel is 65,000 yen. So actual in price would be like about a little over 130,000 yen once I get the money back from my phone. So that's like $900 or something like that. It's a lot of money. It's nearly a grand. It's pretty much a grand. But I'd have to put like, you know, the full amount into it, wait however long it takes to get the money back. So I'd be putting in like what, $1,400, and then getting $400 or $500 back once I get my phone. So I would be trading in this phone to get value for that, and yeah. So I'd pretty much be paying like $1,300 for the Pixel 9 Pro XL and the watch, and the Watch 3, the Pixel 3 watch, whatever the hell they call it. And yeah, I don't have, unfortunately, $1,300 just big chillin'. I'd be sick if I did, though. Holy crap. Impressed by the Pixel 9? Bro, I was impressed by the Pixel 8. I wanted the Pixel 8. So yeah, of course, I want the Pixel 9. Yeah. I can't get anything, but yeah. I'm just dreaming. I'm just doing some dreaming to start the day. Let's see. Oh man. Still charges at less than 30 watts? I wouldn't want more than that. Why would you want more than that? It's so bad for your battery. It's a weird thing to be mad about, in my opinion. I don't care at all. I don't think a lot of people care at all about that. That's not what I look for in a phone. I look for specs. Right now, I'm editing so much, so I'm looking at the CPU and RAM more than ever with all the editing and crap I'm doing. My phone is just my workhorse. It's essentially my laptop right now, so that's important to me. And then the camera is very important to me. It has the actual optical 5x, so better zoom for like reels and stuff would be sick. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I don't care about charging speed. In fact, I charge my phone slower. I actually go out of my way, if I'm charging my phone overnight, I use a shitty USB cable on purpose that only does like 5 watts. Because I prefer to slow charge my phone rather than have like 13 watts going into it or whatever, and it gets all hot and it's not good for it over time. So yeah, I actually like the safety of, you know, I'm not worried about fast charging. I fast charge though when we're out, but it's good enough for me like already. In the summer heat, dude, this phone already hits 110 degrees. Almost 40, almost sometimes 45 C. Just from charging at like 7 watts. So I can't imagine if I had a phone that charged higher than that. It would just, in the summer in Japan, it'd just be burning hot. It'd be terrible. But yeah. Slow charges. Does it slow charge or does it stop at 80%? Because I know it does that. My phone stops at 80%. My 7. It'll charge to 80 normally, and then it'll stay at 80%, keep itself around 80%, like a trickle, and then charge like the last hour and whatever, half an hour before I wake up and my alarm goes off. That's pretty normal. All right, anyways, I gotta get directions up. Hold on, guys. We gotta start walking. Let's walk and talk. We got a rainy time here. A little bit of a rainy day. Okay. We have only about, I think, a 20-kilometer day today. I don't like the fast charge to 80 at night thing. It only does it if you have an alarm set. Like, you don't have to do that. If I work overnight, yeah, well then it's fine. It literally does that for alarms, and you can shut it off. Like, it's a bonus feature. There's nothing to not like about it. You can turn it off and on. You can set an alarm or not. It's not necessary. It's a great feature, but yours does it. If you have a Pixel, you'll be able to change it. Yeah, if you have a Pixel, you can change that. All right, hold on. I gotta get directions up. Start. There we go. All right. But yeah, hey, if anyone's coming in and they got like a random $1,300 and they're like, I want to buy this dude on the internet a new Pixel Pro XL, this or that, you know, I'm bank accounts open for you. All we need is one lottery winner, honestly. Help me edit. You know what? Even better. How about like $3,500 so I can get the 9 Pro XL and the Fold? I can have a personal phone and an editing phone, easy. Yeah. Hey, Sapat, how you going, Sapat? All right, we gotta go this way. You know what's funny? It stopped raining. I just spent like 20 minutes setting this up, and now it's, yeah, dang it. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, well, we're dreaming here. Oh, it's raining a little bit, never mind. Good, I'm happy, because I put a lot of work into getting this thing going. Good, better rain, you better rain. After all that effort. It's just a measly 3,500. You won't even notice it missing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. David gets it. Exactly. What numbers? I will slap you. Hello. Good morning. Also, Salamin, good morning. Rio, good morning. Good morning, Langstrand. Hello. Hope you're good. Only 3 months of pay? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not bad. Fine, we'll stick to the 1300. How's that? I'll just get the 9 Pro XL. It's fine. I don't need the Fold. It's funny though, the Fold would actually benefit me more currently, because I use my phone for editing most of the time. So that would be like the very beneficial thing for me, is to get that big screen, all that real estate. Oof, be nice. I hate trying to edit clips, drag and drop, and do all these things with my my big thumb on a little screen. If I had room, I'd just get a laptop, but oh well. Next million I win. Next, I could probably edit on like a Chromebook for like less than a quarter of that price. Next million, let's go. All right. Hold on. I don't know if you guys are watching ads, so I'm not answering questions for a second here while the ads are playing. Ooh, air conditioning, that felt good. Okay, ads might be over now. Talaman said, how was your weekend? Weekend was a bit ago, but it was good. Yeah, we streamed yesterday, all day. Weekend was good though. Lots of Harry Potter. Oh, you know what? I gotta change my shoes. Why am I wearing my good shoes in the wet? Let me change real fast. What was I thinking? Let's not wear our new shoes in the rain, just in case. Let's keep those in here, all right. There we go. They didn't get wet, so. FM Rock with the follow, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu, yokoso. Welcome to Saitama? Somewhere in Saitama. It's a big area. Saitama is a big area. We are in somewhere. Urawa? Arawa? Urawa? We're in a city. That's all I know. And today we're heading from here to another city. I really don't know where we're going. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know where we're starting and going, but it's in the stream title. You can check there. Yeah, it's in there. I don't know where we are going. But we're going. But we're going. Ooh. Yeah, we've got about 20 kilometers today. Maybe 21, I don't know for sure. The plan is, here's the plan for this week, the schedule, if you will. Today, you know what, I'll just check the cities. So we are beginning in Urawa. We're going from Urawa to Kasukabe. tomorrow we will be walking to, I don't know the towns, Shimohemi, Ibaraki tomorrow. And then I'm staying there for 2 nights. So we're only streaming 3 days in a row, and then I have to take a day off because Friday is the typhoon. Forecasted. The tracker shows the typhoon hitting on Friday through the whole day, morning to night. So even into Saturday morning a little bit, I think, the tail end. But we're gonna have to leave at some point. So we're gonna try to get through that Saturday morning. So yeah, we'll be streaming Saturday and the weekend. I hate streaming weekends, but we're gonna be streaming on the weekend. We just don't have a choice this time. Or we're streaming at least Saturday. I might take Sunday off. I might try to take Sunday off. You don't want to walk in the typhoon? You know, believe it or not, I don't. I know, it's a shocker. What a big wussy. Typhoons sound super scary. It's not scary. Japan is very well prepared for them. The only scary bit is the wind and rain. I can do wind, I can do rain. I don't want to do wind and rain. Because wind and rain equals broken shit. Broken electronics. It means water blowing directly sideways or up and into my wagon and onto all the gear, so. And all over me, of course, obviously. So. Wind and rain is a no-go, and wind and rain is a typhoon. But I feel like I don't need to explain why I'm not gonna walk through the typhoon. It's pretty obvious. But yeah, so Friday I'm gonna be in a hotel, hiding out. Continue Saturday. All right, how do I get through here? There we go. Why'd you stop in my way, dude? That's weird. Bicycle only, okay. That's Scooter. Whew. Oh man. This little bit of the town is kind of confusing. Just trying to watch my map and make sure I'm going the right way here. Someone got in trouble. Someone got in trouble. That was the motorcycle po. Ooh. Bad boy, what you gonna do? Oops, sorry, tree. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? People, there's a gorilla holding a... Oh wait, never mind. Dude, the amount that I want to rant, the amount that I want to tell you guys and rant about this. I have a new hater. I won't get too into it, unless you guys really want me to later. But I have a new hater / I think best friend. Simon. Dude just hates me, and it's the cutest shit. He just keeps going. He keeps commenting on things. And like, just randomly hates me, and it's like hilarious. And like, you look at his profile, and it's like some like, looking like it's like just like some middle-aged looking family guy. And it's like, dude, I feel bad for your family. Like, what kind of person are you? You're like staying up till midnight past, laying in bed just like yelling at people on the internet. Like, go raise your kid. What the fuck are you doing? Go like be normal. Jesus. Go to bed. Go make dinner for someone. I don't do something productive. Holy crap. Wild though. Guy's just like obsessed with me. It's really sad actually. I think like people like that actually need help. I feel bad for him. I almost feel bad for him. It's like, you gotta have a mental problem. You gotta have something wrong with you. A screw loose. Did you say something cringe? Gotta love the dedication to hate. It's just funny, man. Like, even the reel. There was a reel that Unpacking released, the podcast I was on. And it was about the Himeji Angel, right? It was about the sniper we had, the really kind auntie lady in Himeji that like brought us all those gifts and stuff, right? And I was just explaining, you know, the snipe and like how it was probably the most wholesome moment of the trip. That's all. That was the reel. And he somehow found a way to hate on that. 2 times too. Twice as well, can I add. In the comments section, I wrote, Himeji Angel was the most wholesome thing of this trip so far, or something like that, right? I just put that in the comments. But I wrote it, Himeji Angle. Because if any of you guys are like connected to the Japan IRL streamer community, or you've been around for a while, then you'll know that like Angle is sort of a meme in the stream community here for whatever reason. Like Rob is, you know, the Angle of Shibuya, because some like Japanese article typoed it, and so everyone like started calling him the Angle. Anyways, it's like a meme. So I wrote that, and like he essentially wrote like, don't worry, you're not alone. This many percent and this many million Americans are also English illiterate. This and that. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry you didn't get the inside joke. And even if it was a typo, what a like dick thing to say on such a nice post. Dude loves me. And then on the same post, because I explained like what I got. I was like, oh, I got like a Pocari Sweat, I got Fami Chickies, this and that, and I got a 6-pack of beer. And on the same post, he like wrote, he put a comment that was like, you know what, I'll just read it. If I can find it. I blocked him, so it's hard to find. Shoot. Yeah, unless I have a screenshot. I might have screenshotted it because I thought it was funny. Oh, I did screenshot it. All right. It says, it wasn't Pocari Sweat, but Aquarius. There weren't 2 pieces of Fami Chickie, only 1. And just like that, I'm sure there wasn't any beer either. This guy's full of it. A 6-pack weighs 2 kilograms at least. Ha 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 ha. Yup, it was heavy. And it's all documented on screen. It's all on stream. You can literally watch me get all of that stuff. Like, it's there. But I think what he did, he wins some because I double checked because I was curious. If you go to my Instagram reel from Himeji, if you go to watch the recap video from when I was there, there's like a 1 or 2 second clip of some of the stuff she gave me on the solar panel laid out. I took like 1 photo. And the photo shows the 1 Fami Chickie, the Aquarius, and a few other things. And I remember, like, I had eaten a piece of Fami Chickie before I took the picture. I ate it because I was hungry, and then I took a photo, so there's only 1 in the photo. And then later on the stream, she sniped again with a big Pocari and a 6-pack of beer. And you guys probably remember this. Some of you probably were here. But yeah, it's like, dude, how can you be so obsessed that you like want to make shit up in comments on this like nice post? It's wild. Luckily for me, I like find it amusing at this point. And it's a funny story to tell you guys about how like pathetic people can be. But yeah, it's like, damn, people really do be making shit up and just hating to hate. It's wild. And it's clear he's like the last samurai kind of person. Like old, upper middle-aged guy. Clearly did the cliche marry a Japanese housewife, have Japanese, half Japanese children, you know. Thinks he's like the perfect person, the perfect foreigner. Japan wants him. And it's like, yeah, really clear what kind of person. But it's just sad. It's sad to see like pictures of like the dude having a family and then thinking that you'd be raised in a household with someone like that is just wild to me. Like, I can't imagine growing up and like, if I somehow checked, like if I could like check my dad's like, so if he had like social media in the 80s and see, and if I saw a bunch of like hate comments on nice people's posts, I'd be like really upset. I'd be like, wow, you're kind of a douche. But hey, maybe that's like what keeps him good in real life, right? Maybe he's like a sick dad and like an awesome parent and super nice and friendly. And like he just puts all of his rage onto the internet at random people. Sure. We can try to look at the positives, right? Could be that. Anyways. I had to finally just like block him. I was done. I was like, all right, I'm blocking. I'm done with it. You love me. That's fine. Yeah, they're gems, Salamine. Absolute gems. You should go hard and reply with the kindest, most sincere. No, you know what I did? I did reply. Hold on, what did I put? Before I blocked him, I did write this. What did I write? I forgot. I think I wrote something like, damn, you caught me, or damn, you busted me. And I was like, I am a archaic rule breaker or something. You got me. I'm gonna go break more rules in honor of you. I might even gasp, eat while walking. It was like a super stupid reply, but I thought it was funny. I just wrote that and then I was like, all right, bye, blocked. You got me. I might go eat while walking now in honor. I'm gonna break all the rules. Got him. Watch out, Japan. I'm coming for you. Also, Aka, no TGS. How you doing, dude? Oh snap. TGS, gotta turn around. What? No TGS. All right, let's make sure we're going the right way. I suppose we can do this. I probably wouldn't do TGS even if I was like not on the trip. I don't know. I'm, not really into that. I'm not a game streamer. Unless someone randomly invites me, like a company, like the only reason I went last year. The only reason I went last year is because I was invited by XT for sort of Conblaria. So they got me a business ticket for me and Sarah and all that. But so yeah, I don't know, maybe if a game company or someone decides to invite me again and they want to buy me a ticket and shit. But yeah, I'm probably still going to be on the strip, so I don't know how the hell that happened. Probably not. Probably impossible. Yeah, no, never mind. It's impossible. The more I think about it. Yep. Nope. Too busy. Too busy. Bebo's gone wild. Hey, Cargo. How you going? I'm good, Mr. Breaker of Japanese Rules. Hey, I read the guy's rants. Did you? Dude is in love with you secretly. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, Simon. Simon says this. And that. You're a big time game streamer. Okay, so sidewalk ends. We've got a classic case of the sidewalk ends and there's no crosswalk. This is a very seen in Japan thing. Please don't clip that and put it on Instagram, guys. I'm gonna get so much hate. People are gonna be like, you have to respect their culture, okay? This is just how Japan works. Sidewalks don't have to accommodate you. The sidewalks weren't built for you, you stupid foreigner. So now we just have to jaywalk, I guess, or walk on the road like these guys are doing. I guess I'll just walk on the road. We'll just follow the examples of the locals, I suppose. It's getting kind of tough to get through, but we'll try. Ooh, buddy. All right. These weren't built for walking, people. Go back to America. Go back to America where you have 10-foot wide sidewalks to accommodate your fat asses. That is legit the kind of comments we'd get. If I made a sidewalk video, a hating on Japan's sidewalk video, I guarantee you that would be one of the comments. Go back to America with your 10-foot wide fat ass sidewalks then, you weeaboo trash. Like, without a doubt, you would get so many haters. Time to pack it up, cowboy. Oh, God. You know what, though? I am going to start making a list of things that, like, have bugged me about the country and the walk, from the walk. Things I hate about Japan. God, that'd be a good video to make. You know the rage we would get if I made this video on YouTube or Instagram? Sidewalks is the first thing. There's more. I'll add as we go. Let's get that rage bait going. With completely reasonable takes. Tunnels? No, I like tunnels. Tunnels are good. They can be scary, but they're good. Not enough American food in the community. Oh God, yeah, that would get hated if I said that.
Thanks for walking and showing Japan.
Hassan_play says Japan doesn't revolve around.
Jake Do with 200 bits. Jake Do, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thanks for walking and showing Japan. No worries, dude. Here, let me show it for you. There you go. I'll get the camera off of me for a little bit. Thank you so much. American hamburgers and hot dogs. Lack of elevators? I think elevator situation's been fine. There somehow hasn't been an elevator yet that I haven't fit into either, even if it's tough. So. I hate having 24 access to convenience stores. It's just bad for my wallet. Oh God, yeah, okay, that'd be funny. That'd be pretty good. That'd be a good spin on it. True. The thing is, though, David, here's the issue with a video like that. People would be too stupid to like not realize it's what do you call it? Irony, ironic, or a joke. People would actually think that I'm like mad. Satire, sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was brain farting, that's the word I was looking for. People wouldn't realize that it's like a satire. And they would just get really upset. I regularly forget to lock my door. Yeah, Zambi, lack of disability access is like a legit one. That's true, like the stairs. Like the random stairs at hotels that just like don't make sense. Things like that. But you know what? You know what would happen if I talked about lack of disability access? What would happen is people would just reply and be like, "You're not disabled, so why does it matter? It doesn't even affect you." Like that would legit be like, that would be the hate response for that. Or like, "I'm in a wheelchair and I got around Japan perfectly fine." Like people would still somehow hate. Honestly, people will find a way to hate every little thing. Like, sorry for caring about other people, I guess. But yeah, no, people would like legit spin that somehow. "You underestimate disabled people. Are you trying to call us weak or like, you know what I mean?" Legitimately, that would be it. Like, "What are you trying to say about us? That we're useless?" So I don't know, man. Because it's Japan, people would get mad. Oh, I'm not gonna make that light. Okay. This way. Whew. I like to start the stream recently with just ranting, don't I? Sorry, guys. I should not do that. I should like start the stream positive. All right, what's something cool we can talk about? I hate that I don't need a car. Yeah, I miss. True. I miss driving. I do actually miss driving. Yeah. It's so stupid that I don't need to have a car in Japan. God, I can just take a train for 5 minutes to get across the city for $2. So dumb. Oh, I miss stopping at gas stations and getting sour gummy worms. God. Now I don't have an excuse to buy Cheetos every day. Breakfast time. All right, Aka. Enjoy. I think the rain is gone. Dawn? Wow. Gone? Yeah, gone. Let me take the tarp off the stroller. What American stuff is hard to find in Japan? Oh man, on the top of my head, it's like a little tricky to think about. Off the top of my head, I mean, just like random ingredients for cooking, I guess. Reese's peanut butter cups. What are the Japanese equivalent to snacks like that? Oh, they have those. They have sour gummy worms and Cheetos here. More catered to a Japanese taste buds. They're kind of less chemically. But yeah, no, those are still here. Chips and all that. Japan has a lot of junk food. Lots of junk food. We still have, you know, the rows of chips and sugar. Contrary to what people want to believe, it's very common here. Probably less corn syrup, or no corn syrup and less fake sugar. America is all about fake sugar, which is terrifying because that stuff is really bad for you. Like I'd rather just have real sugar. If I'm gonna have snacks, give me real sugar. Oh, Sarah just said a really good one. Dude, good toothpaste, guys. Japanese toothpaste is horrible. That's a good one. Yeah, toothpaste here is just insanely bad. Really bad. Yeah. Very true. Almost got this tarp put away here in a sec. If it rains again, yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm taking a bet. I'm taking a gamble that the rain is hopefully gone. So, putting this away for now. We'll hope. We'll see, though. Might come back. It's a gamble. Taking a gamble. It's okay to take a gamble here and there. All right. Seaweed flavored Cheetos. Ugh. Hold on a second. One moment, guys and gals. Gotta do something important here. Gotta Vaseline my pits. Gotta get the Vaseline in the armpits. I know, it's gross, but it's gotta be done. That armpit chafing, man, that shit hurts. That shit hurts a lot, so I try to avoid it now. I always try to avoid it. Okay. I'd rather no sugar to fake sugar. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I'd rather real sugar, but I don't mind real sugar. What's up, Lee? How you doing? cane sugar for me, thanks. So today we're going to Ibaraki. Wait. Is today Ibaraki? I'll check it. I'll check in a second. I'll check. It might not be. That might be tomorrow. Give me a moment. I'll check. Let's see. Today we're going to Kasukabe, which is in, Saitama. Tomorrow will be Ibaraki. Tomorrow we're leaving Saitama. Today's still all Saitama. Kasukabe, little city northeast of us here. Yeah, these smell bad. In USA, the green potato chip bags are sour cream and onion. In Japan, the green potato chip bags are seaweed flavor. They're both. They're more sour cream and onion than seaweed. Yeah, no, sour cream and onion is extremely popular here. Very popular. And that's like the majority of the green bags. I get sour cream and onion all the time. But yeah, you can get either. You can get seaweed, but it's not all of them. Yeah, no. I love sour cream and onion. Seaweed and sour cream and onion? I don't like seaweed. I'll eat seaweed, like sushi rolls, whatever, things like that. I'll eat seaweed. But I wouldn't go out of my way ever to have seaweed. Only recently, actually, can I actually eat like a soup, like a miso or with like seaweed in it. I used to just like pick that stuff out because, yeah. But now I've gotten used to having it. I'll eat it. I don't like it. In a potato chip? Yeah, no, I wouldn't want it. No, thank you. Keep it out of my potato chips. I would never buy seaweed potato chips. Personally, at least. I wouldn't want that. Sour cream and onion, spicy, taco, things like that for me. If I'm gonna have a potato chip, I want junk. It's because I'm in a junk food mood. So I want the naughty. I want the late night Doritos. I want the good goods. And if I want seaweed, I'll get sushi. To me, it's a different category of eating, I guess. But hey, it's all personal opinion at the end of the day. Bebo, you've made me unreasonably mad because I remembered all the times I had to deal with room temp IQ people online. Gonna need a refreshing herbal beverage to calm down. Yo, Jake too.
Jake underscored and tipped $10. Thank you for walking.
Bro, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Arigato gozaimasu. Yokoso. Wait, not yokoso. Domo arigato. Dang, dude. Woohoo! And that's 1/10 of the way to the daily dono goal. If we reach that dono goal, we add another 5K bonus. Thank you so much. First dono goal bite of the day. Can it be reached? Will it be reached? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? All right, let's see. 2. We've walked 2
Box
kilometers.
749 says Doritos
Oopsie.
nacho cheese is red in USA, yellow in Japan. The red bag in Japan is taco flavor.
Yeah, that's true. This is true. Yeah, I like the taco flavor here. I like it. It's good. They're both very different though. The yellow bag here is like, yeah, it's like a yellow. It's like a more yellowy chip, yellow nacho cheese, versus the Doritos in America are like that really red, dark, chemical, red 40 nacho flavor, you know? Different. But I like all of them. I don't know. It's all junk food at the end of the day. It's all junk food and it's all delicious. All right, we started today at 18:05. That's nice. That's easy to remember. 18:05. Oh, what a good year that was, Kappa. Okay. You're scared of Red 40? Isn't that in like everything? Is Red 40 one of the things that like Japan?
749 says Doritos avocado and cheese beans rapid fry.
That sounds good. Avocado and cheese. Yeah, we don't have that many choices.
Easier 89 says for real life. Now I can see you listening to one chicken being eaten the last 12 days much love.
Apparently Red
Says Red 40 basically only in America.
basically only in America. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to find a credible source before I know for sure, but finally, you're live. What do you mean finally? Now I can sleep and listen to you while sleeping. Oh, been a routine the last 12 days. Let's go. Have a good night. Get some lurking there, Kessia. Nice. If you could invite any famous person in the world to walk with you for a day in Japan, who and why? If that question is dumb, I'm sorry, that is not dumb. Just trying a positive topic. That is an awesome question. Dude, I want more questions like that. I need to think about it. One person comes to mind right away, but I want to make sure there's like, I'm trying to think and see if there's anyone else. Mr. Beast, he would give you money. Yeah, no, I'm thinking here. I am thinking. Jim Carrey? Like, there's the meme part of me, right? There's the meme and like the troll part of me that would say like Tom Green. But there's the reasonable and like normal part of me that would not do that. That would be like if I was feeling evil and trolly. Let me think of a real answer though. That's a really hard question. It's a really good question, and it's a very hard question. Wow. That is really tough. God, dude. Shit. Cause like, I don't know if I'd want someone with me that like knows things about Japan and could be like a guide or a tour, or if I want someone with me that like I just look up to for inspiration as like a future career maybe, or if I want someone with me that would just be amusing like Tom Green or something, or if I'd want or if I want like yeah, I don't know. God, that's like one of the best questions we've ever had, honestly. All right, I'll wait for this ad to finish though. Gives me a second to think more. Or if I want just like a favorite childhood actor or something like that, right? Like, do I just want to meet like someone I like really enjoyed watching when I was younger? Man. So, welcome back. I didn't answer yet, I'm still thinking. Yeah, no, I use the ad break to think more. Can I give multiple? You know what? I can't pick one. I cannot pick one. I'm cheating and I'm gonna say multiple people. I really cannot. I cannot think of one person because I just cannot. I cannot think of one person. I have to pick others. I have to pick more than one for different reasons. The first person that comes to mind only comes to mind because it's like a dream of mine to spend a day with them, but not walking is the thing. But Adam Savage from Mythbusters is somebody who, like, if I was like a Make-A-Wish person, I know that's a weird way to put that, but that would be my Make-A-Wish. My, like, one of my life dreams. I would love to, like, hang out with Adam Savage in his workshop, just working on models, building things for a day. That is like a dream, an absolute dream of mine. So I don't know if that would convert to walking across Japan, because I wouldn't be in a shop working on stuff with him and seeing his enthusiasm and learning. And but I still think it would be really cool to walk with him. Adam Savage is just an amazing dude. Lots of stories, really awesome guy. So he comes to mind like right away for me. Okay. I'm gonna stop at this Family Mart, grab some frozen drinks, and then we'll continue this. You guys give me your give me your choices too. I saw a few here. I see Mark Hamill. There was a couple more. I don't recognize some of those names. All right, let me stop in here. Like, he could like innovate things for the stroller too. He could help me like build like upgrades for the stroller. Make like a hinge system with rickshaw pulleys and stuff. Like, I bet he could help us make some cool stuff. All right, be right back. Got a bunch of frozen drinks for the cooler. Get those in there real fast. Okay, back to the question. Let me read your guys' things first, though. Henry Rollins. So, God, I don't know a lot of these names. You guys are gonna have to tell me what these people are from. Are they like actors? Are they what this or that? Like, I'd like to know. Because I'm some of the names might be like just stuff I don't know or niche or. Devin Townsend. I take great inspiration from his views on life, the experience, and his approach towards creativity. He would be one right off my head. I don't know. I have to look it up, I think, or explain to me. Dad, would you like some sausage? George, Star Trek guy? Michael Jackson, have him moonwalk beside you. That'd be good. Keanu Reeves, for an actor. I feel like we have to separate actors in a separate category. I would think Keanu Reeves. Sean William Scott was my favorite actor growing up. Still one of my favorite actors. Stifler from American Pie, for those who don't know. Also, Goon, very good movie. If you haven't seen Goon, go watch Goon. Awesome movie. Yeah, Keanu Reeves, like, how can you not want to hang out with Keanu Reeves? Like, dude, for sure. That's an easy actor pick right there. Oh my God, Sarah has it. Sarah wins. Yeah, dude, yeah, no, that's it right there. If I had to choose one person, yeah, Conan O'Brien. Yep. Yeah, no, that's it. That's my final choice. Over everyone else. Yeah, dude. Conan O'Brien. Easy. Yeah. Without a doubt. If you guys haven't seen like Conan O'Brien's travel shows, oh my God, you need to go watch them. Go binge them. Dude is hilarious. Him like visiting Korea and these places, his like travel, they're on YouTube, like they're like pretty lengthy, but yeah, him traveling to places is great. Conan O'Brien. Japan specific people though, you know what? I gotta be boring and kind of basic. And I don't mean to call this person boring and basic, but I mean the choice feels like a choice that a lot of people would make. If you're into YouTube at least. But Chris Broad, abroad in Japan, Chris Broad. I would absolutely love to have Chris Broad walk with me on this trip for a day. So hey, if any of you guys know Chris, or you want to, message abroad in Japan, maybe you could make an actual dream happen. I don't know. Probably not, but yeah, that's like the more realistic and like actual choice if I wanted someone to like guide and talk about Japan things and stuff like that. That would be awesome. Chris would just complain the whole time. I know, it'd be great. You guys should message, please. Throw a message. Do a Twitter @ Try to make it happen. That would be, yeah, that'd be awesome. Would love it, absolutely love it. Only if Anthony Bourdain was still with us. Anthony Bourdain, yeah. He did a new travel show recently. Ooh, where did he go, Lee? Where to this time? Yeah, I'd say Chris Broad is the like realistic choice, and then Conan O'Brien is the like all around choice for me. That was a really good question, dude. Holy crap, that's one of the best questions we've ever had. That was actually fun. That was cool. I gotta think if there's anyone else. I gotta think of more people now, but dang, that was great. Ken Watanabe. All right, hold on. I gotta get a green dakara from this vending machine. Yeah, guys, let's get Chris Broad to join us. Should I message him? Think it'll happen? Kappa. What do you guys think the chances of that would be? Like, what percentage? 0.5%? 1%? What do you think? What do you think the realistic chances of that would be? A 0%? No, dead guy, that's a sick, epic question, dude. All right, I gotta give, maybe give it a shot. I am really bad at writing, messaging people, this and that, and I don't think they'd even see. Actually, you know what? I think I did. If I recall correctly, I think I did already message him before the trip started. But, you know, people like that don't really see their DMs if it's people they don't know, I feel like. So, and I think I sent a business email and everything. Yeah, I think I tried. So the only way that a Chris Broad showing up on my stream thing would happen is if enough of you guys went and like added him on Twitter and Instagram and all that. Legit, that is the only way for someone like me to get a collab going with someone like that, is for the community to do it. And I'm not saying that to be lazy, it's just a fact. Someone like that needs to see that the community wants to see them. That like it would have any attention, this and that. Like, just me sending them a message isn't gonna do anything. In this day and age, it has to be like the viewers, the people requesting and asking and atting and this and that. So if you guys want to make a funny little awesome thing of mine, like, he was the first person I thought of when I started and was planning this trip. I was going to send emails to a lot of people, and I think only him and like one other person I asked. He was like the first one. I was like, oh man, it'd be so sick to try and invite Chris Broad to join for a day if we make it to the Tokyo area. Yeah, that was like the first person that came to mind was, I should email, I should ask. I actually want to check. Let me check if I sent an email or an Instagram thing. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Did I? It would be so long ago. God, this would have been like, yeah, months back at this point that I would have sent a message. Holy, really far back. really far back. Yeah, I did. I sent it April 8th. On April 8th, I sent a message to, and I don't know if it was the right email, but it was the only email I could find for Chris Broad. So his channel is Abroad in Japan. His name is Chris Broad. His channel name is like a silly pun, a pun of his full name, Abroad in Japan. Be like me being like Abibo in Japan, I don't know, but yeah. I said, yeah, I'm a streamer based out of Osaka. This is what I wrote to him. I was like, I'm a streamer based out of Osaka. I'm doing something pretty cool soon. Well, you would probably consider it insane and totally miserable. But that's exactly why I'm sending you this message. Look at that. I knew who I was messaging. Exactly. I knew. I tried to get his attention like that. And then I explained I'll be attempting to walk from April something, this and that. Might go 4 or 6 months. Big fans of you, this and that, and yeah. I gave him links to my Twitch and Instagram. And explained the whole thing essentially. I'm not gonna read the whole email because I feel weird reading private emails to people, but yeah, that was the gist of it. And I sent a photo of the stroller and stuff, but yeah, no answer. No answer, but it's understandable. He's a really big, famous guy, so I wasn't expecting an answer. It was one of those shots in the dark that I just wanted to try and take. And I think he's the only one that I messaged. I think he's the only person I ever actually messaged to ask. Other than Luke, who joined us yesterday. Might want to try again. I mean, again, it wouldn't do anything. It would be you guys that would have to do it. It really would be. Yeah. It would be the community, and you guys would have to like get his attention. At the end of the day, I'm a streamer who's lucky to get 100 viewers sometimes, and he is a multi-million subscriber YouTuber. He's, yeah, way out of my contact league, so not really much I can do. I also don't really have time to sit here and write nicely worded emails. As you can tell, I don't want to just like pull over and email people because we got to get somewhere, and then I got to edit tonight, so it's hard to find time for this stuff. But yeah, he was biking. Earl, yeah, you're right. I remember he was biking during that time. You're correct. Yeah. He was with Sea-Dog and people from here too, and they were biking, doing that big fundraiser thing for a week or two. We got Naruto back up. He was on the summit of Fuji 3 days ago. For his birthday. Oh, wow. So he's in good shape to join us. Easy, yeah. There you go. Let's put him to the test. Sure, you can hike Fuji, but can you push this stroller all day? Ah ha ha ha! Challenge! I propose a challenge! Join me as we walk the mountains of North Japan. Let's really test your, how in shape he claims to be, Sir Broad. Join me for a day as we hike the mountains of North Japan with a 130-pound stroller. All the way from Kagoshima City. Sir. There you go, there's your clip. No, I'm joking. Don't do that, but... Kawaguchi. Bum, 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 bum. Kotobuki Naya? No, just Kotobuki. Oh shit, I don't have sunscreen on. Good morning, when are you doing? Alright, we gotta pull over and put some sunscreen on. I completely forgot. I gotta be responsible. 1 second. Hold on. I gotta be a good boy. Shiitake mushrooms. Alright. My bad. How could I do that? Sarah would be so upset with me. She'd be yelling at me right now if she knew. She does know. She can hear me. Uh-oh. Ugh. Ooh, that kind of stings on the face. Oh God, ow, that hurts. 1 sec. Menthol. Menthol on the face. Ugh. Menthol on the face. Hey. I gotta go throw my laundry in the wash. Be right back. Alright, dude. Get it in there. Get those chores going. Just trying to make sure I can try to avoid some skin cancer here. Trying. Is this the whitening stuff? This sunscreen feels weird. It's like making my skin weird. Ugh. Okay, let's get the microphone back on. All right. Has the typhoon affected your plans in any way? Yes. Yes, I'm taking Friday off. So the typhoon is expected to hit and be in the area all day Friday. So I got a hotel for 2 nights from tomorrow. So I'll be up in Ibaraki Thursday night and Friday night. And I'll be heading out again Saturday morning and probably streaming just the one day Saturday. I don't know yet, we'll see. But yeah. I was, because originally I was going to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I was going to take Saturday, Sunday off. But I have to go one day early now. Not like a huge deal, but a little bit annoying. Kind of sucks. I don't like streaming on the weekends. I actually kind of hate streaming on the weekends, so it's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. All right, what do we got left here to go today? We've done 3. We've been going kind of slow, to be honest. We have been going kind of slow. Ba-ba-ba-bum. But that's all right. Oh my God, I'm not taking any videos. I keep forgetting. To take footage while we're walking. Extra food? I mean, I'll get like a piece of bread or 2, but it's not a huge deal. Like, things will pretty much just be normal for the most part. Shouldn't be a big deal. Japan is very, like, typhoons are like, very normal. Earthquakes, tsunamis, things like that. That's when you really got to be ready and prepare. But Japan is very ready for these situations for the most part. And it's not like a super typhoon or anything, so I'm honestly not concerned. I just don't want to get wet, that's all. So, okay, we have 2 ways we can go here. We're gonna go the east way. Looks cooler. Let's see. Yeah, but that's Taiwan. Different place, right? Different place, stronger typhoon. I'm not concerned at all. Ooh. But yeah, I'm really not concerned. Cheers though. Appreciate it. Oh man. No, I think I'm gonna have to walk up that slope thing. That's gonna suck. Ah, dang it. Shoot. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Other side of the road. Other side of the road has a normal crosswalk. So I don't know if there's a sidewalk, but let's see. Because I might have to stay here on the sidewalk. Trying to see if there's one over there. I don't see one. Oh, there is. There's a sidewalk. Okay. Cool. We can cross here. Cam. Hey, Cam. I am doing well. How are you? Whew. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm tired, honestly. But not physically. Just mentally tired this time. I didn't sleep that long. I went to bed late. I was playing a game. I was playing Switch game. Or playing with the Switch until like, I think I was up till like 12:30, which on this trip is kind of stupid. But I was having fun playing my game, so whatever. And then I woke up at like 6:30. So for me, I didn't sleep very well. I usually like getting, a little more than that for a big day, but oh well. I'll sleep. It just means I'll sleep really good tonight. I shall sleep amazingly tonight. I do, yeah. I do have a little buddy up front. That's right. He was our gift from Obi at Bandai when we had our Bandai tour of the Spirits building and stuff. That was my souvenir. I love that anime. I don't know who he is. I don't watch anime, but he's a cool figure. It's very posable. I can move all of his joints and arms and hands and stuff. No idea who it is or what it is, but it's a cool little figure. So I threw him on the front. Here's my new hood ornament, strapped in up there. Just my buddy. Yep, he's evil. He's got like claws and shit. He's got a. See if I can show it. Go up. I took his feet off. His feet were falling off, so I just took him off. He's feetless. All right. I want to plug my phone in soon here. Get a video of this dude. There we go. All right, Talaman. I don't need the lore. You're going too deep with it. That's funny. Big fan. He's an orange guy. He's just my orange friend. That's funny though. Oh, this towel feels so good. It's like frozen right now. Well, he's up there. He's hanging out. He's chilling. Fox aspects. He just looks evil. He's like a zombie. I call him zombie. Zombie mode with his nails out. Gonna be taking a course in Japanese starting next week at my local community college. Ooh. That is what Sarah did as well. Nice. Good luck. Gonna be hard. Gonna be a challenge. Just go into it knowing that it's gonna be tough and you'll be good. All right, I need to get these shoes on. Hold on a sec. I'll go up here in the shade. Switch my shoes. Whew. Okay. Okay. Reminds me I need to start practicing Spanish. That's what Sarah is doing on Duolingo. She's been doing the Spanish. Very random for, I don't know why she does it, but she's having fun with it, I think. I think I can turn here, but you know what? No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I do. I turn here. Okay. Languages. Yeah, I cannot learn languages. My memory just doesn't allow it. My brain. I don't have a lot of, I've only got like so many gigabytes of storage, and it's pretty full. They're useful gigabytes, but they're very full. I can't really, it's hard for me to, with language at least, learn new things and remember them. All about the memory. Just, yeah. A bad memory in general. Like even on this trip, if people are like, what's been your best moment of the trip, or some of the, you know, I just actually wouldn't remember them until I go back and watch a video or see a photo that reminds me of it. But like thinking of things quick is tough, and that makes language learning very tough. Only mush. Only mush up there. I can't get dirty. Dirty and pig. Been doing flashcards every day and some words just aren't sticking. I haven't done flashcards since like, I don't know, man, maybe like middle school. It's been a very long time since I've done a flashcard. I'd be too lazy now. I just use my phone. There's an app for this. But yeah, no, flashcards are probably still very, very helpful. There's a magical invention that can free up space in your brain. What? 2 words. Sounds similar to me in Spanish. I'll mess it up. Yeah, win-win, yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay. There's a few, I've been learning katakana on Duolingo. Not Japanese speaking or whatever, but I want to be able to read katakana as I go around. And there's a few characters like that like just don't really stick. I'm struggling with a few, but I'm sure if I keep going, I'll eventually remember them. And there's a couple that just look like each other and it's annoying me. But I think I've got those down. Okay. 7th grade Spanish. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, when we're younger, so much easier to pick up and remember things for essentially forever. Yeah. I still remember some of my Spanish as well, but it's like, it's just very simple things. Not like a lot of specific words, but simple. Random or simple stuff. I never really cared though in school. I was really bad. I'd probably remember more if I put more work into it. Alright, check something. Yeah, we're good. Oh boy. Got the truck, or not truck, car coming through. Woocha. Little K car, a little Tonto. Tanto. Hoo-ah. Yep, bum. Oh. Hoo-ah. Sidewalk. Nice. Good old actual sidewalk. That's rare. Hoo-ah. Do 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 do. Let's hope it doesn't disappear. It will. It always will. It would be a shame if someone were to move that sidewalk. Oh, you know what? Let's get some TTS going. Let me get you guys out of the sun and get the TTS on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use the shade from this lovely house here. It's gonna be my shade now, yoink. Yoink, mine now. I am the shade thief. Yoinky. Okay. Get this phone in here. Kanji seems daunting. Don't worry about kanji. I mean, I guess if you're in school, you're gonna, like, they're gonna force you to take tests and stuff on it. If you're learning Japanese, to actually use it, to learn Japanese, to like talk and converse with people, don't even worry about kanji. Obviously, if you're taking it for school and they're gonna make you learn it, you have to learn it, but I think kanji is the last thing you should learn, always, in my opinion. As someone who doesn't even speak the language, so my opinion is not very valid at all. But I think for day-to-day living in life, kanji is helpful to read stuff. But if you actually want to talk and converse with people, listening and speaking is what's important. Kanji. Okay. Okay. Hey, Bebo, are we there yet? 5 minutes. As always. Oh, TTS. Text-to-speech. Next vending machine, I'll pick up another couple sports
This guy
drinks.
1980 says, I think, are we there yet? Is banned in Nomad's channel lol.
The thing is, on my channel, if we were there, we wouldn't be streaming. I usually don't stream. I don't usually stream there. Whatever there ends up, or whatever there is every day, I don't stream there. I stream on the way there. I get there and I end. So.
Malaria_man says, I can see that. That would get old fast. Bob Dabble says, Bebo. Chat.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, dude.
10730 says, since Japanese kanji evolved from Chinese characters, so I can easily guess the meaning of kanji.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Okay, go. Go. Yeah, kanji is just Chinese characters. Yep.
When 107330 says, but I still didn't know how to say the them.
Wait, is the pronunciation different? The pronunciation's different, but the meaning is the same, or? That's so confusing.
Mineria_man says yes. The pronunciations are usually not even close.
Oh, but the meaning would be like sometimes. That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
Sin_nocturne says you but.
I didn't realize that at all. That they would sometimes or have the similar meanings. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna turn left here. Suppose you guys want to see the neighborhood, not my sweaty face.
Mineria_man says Japanese had spoken language before kanji, and when they started using kanji, they kept the meanings and applied the native pronunciations. The Bob Platino says Vivo, just wondering, when you become a serious game developer, would you want to add a standing desk to your home office setup?
Probably. Maybe like the treadmill thing that Gewick has, like a walking treadmill with underdesk treadmill.
Mineria_man says and made a few kanji of their own on the way.
I definitely want...
0730 says some kanji have different meanings compared to Chinese characters.
I definitely want a desk that can do both, though. I want a desk that...
Dabadaya Game says wait until Simon hears about it.
I want a desk that can raise and lower, you know, because I don't want to have to stand all the time. There's going to be times that I want to chill and relax and play games or rest my legs.
Think of it as like we use the same alphabet for Romance languages, but Cyrillic uses mostly the same alphabet, but sounds are very different.
It's kind of like that, but we don't have meanings between every letter. So it's still very different. Kanji will have a meaning, but yeah. Sorry, we're going up.
Dead Guy 1980 says, have you seen any beautiful cemeteries?
Lots of hills.
I find cemeteries, especially old ones, very beautiful in a melancholic way. Mineria_man says, I want an adjustable desk as well. Sometimes standing is nice.
Yeah. I want the option of both. I don't want to have to be forced to sit, forced to stand. If I had to choose, I'd rather be forced to sit though. I don't want to have to stand, you know. Because there's going to be days that I'm tired, that I just want to like sit at my computer, and I'll be really mad if I have to stand there.
In Romance languages, since they are all based on Latin, if you know any of them, you can actually read them all and understand some percent of it.
Cemeteries? Yeah, I mean we've seen a lot of cemeteries. I don't like cemeteries. It's dead people. It's burnt dead people. What? With a lot of cement.
Talamain says, yeah, I can read more Spanish than speak it.
I've never seen a cemetery and thought like, oh, that's beautiful though. But we've seen some big ones. Definitely. Luchan 46, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. Okay. Whew.
Dead Guy 1980 says different stroke.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I also don't like, beaches and things like that. So I guess.
Talamain says
I'm
I
weird.
don't like cemeteries. While I don't mind honoring those who have gone before, I do mind disturbing them.
I don't mind disturbing them.
Cameron 2020 says a dead guy 1980. Have you seen the film Melancholia?
But I'm also
It's
atheist.
beautiful.
So for me, there's really nothing to disturb in my world, in my mind. I just look at them as what they are. It's a burial ground. I don't know. I'm indifferent, I guess is what I mean. I see a cemetery and I'm just
Iron Vulture says forgot the castle
very
location,
indifferent.
but that castle that is in Overwatch that had an impressive huge cemetery.
Hamamura? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's Kiyomizu-dera, and there really is a big cemetery going up to it. We streamed it when we went to Tokyo. Yep, we walked right through that big cemetery.
This guy 1980 says at Cameron 2020 I've been told numerous times to check it out.
So we've streamed that a few times up in Kyoto. Massive, massive cemetery. You can see over the city when you're up there. It's pretty wild. If I was going to tell you one cemetery to go to, that's the one, dead guy. If you want to.
2020 says, "Hi,
Also,
so good to see you."
Can I just mention that, of course, dead guy likes cemeteries? Can I just, the irony of this? Dead guy, I love cemeteries. Of course you do. Yeah, no, the cemetery leading up to Kiyomizu-dera in Kyoto, you would enjoy.
Iron Vulture says, "Yup, I remember that stream." This
It's,
guy 1980 says, "Ha ha ha ha."
it's pretty wild, so.
I just found these generated says makes sense.
Alright, where is a vending machine? Oh, there was one behind me. Crap.
Saturday Game says, like a spirit of yours, switch streamers to graveyards, so feast on them.
We'll find one.
Cameron 2020 says, the deadline 1980, I really love it, but it's not for everyone. You might enjoy it. Saturday Game says, it's like not here, I've been asking you if you like crack.
What?
Talamain says they should make her app for finding a vending machine there long.
My phone.
Dead guy 1980
Oops.
says, at Dabadai Game, shush, don't give away my secret.
My phone got down to.
Iron Vulture says, at Cameron 2020 high.
My phone got down to 62 from being in the cooler. Oopsie. So cold.
Cameron 2020 says, hi at Iron Vulture.
So cold.
Talamain says, cool. Literally, hee hee.
Oops. But I got it charged, 93%. I guess I didn't need a vending machine yet. I still have a couple of these. I got one of these really cool phone coolers from Sarah. It was a present from her. This. So it's one of those Peltier coolers. Clips on. You plug it in. It's got RGB, and it directly cools the phone with like a cold plate. So I used it last night while doing some editing and stuff, and it worked very well. I was able to fast charge my phone while editing on CapCut and kept the phone at around 90 degrees, which is
This guy 1980
optimal
says, I'm a metalhead with a goth
range.
who loves travel and especially things related to Japanese culture.
Oh man. Oh my god. Kept it in a good Nice, good range. That's pretty awesome. Pretty stoked on that. Okay. Ah. Dude. What was that? I'm struggling today. This heat.
Architecto says, how do you take care of your feet? Prof. Gabriel says, metalhead.
How do you take care of your feet? What do you mean? Like, if I get a blister or something?
1980 says that Prof. Gabriel, hell yeah, dude.
Neosporin? Cream? Ointment if I have a blister? Bandage? Or a Band-Aid? Good shoes? Good socks?
Papa Petro says, from walking so much.
Just get good shoes. Get some really nice shoes and some good socks. And build up calluses. The first couple weeks were terrible because my feet...
Alan says, I like metal too, but love industrial better. I consider myself an emo goth. Lol.
My feet were constantly getting blisters. Really, I got really bad ones in the beginning. You just have to build up to it. And your feet have to build calluses and adjust. So...
Ori opened at 82 says, how many more days you figure?
No idea, dude. No idea. It's a subathon. So I don't know. Bottom of the screen has a tracker that shows how far we've walked, distance-wise, and how far we're gonna walk. Every subscription bit and dono adds the distance we're gonna walk. So this thing could end in 1 week, or this thing could end in, 3 months. But we have no idea. We'll see. Oh my God, butt spot. But. Just said, but. You can make him walk more by using monetary contributions. Yep. Otherwise, I can't afford it. Yeah, so it's a distance-based subathon that I should have made more expensive. I made it too cheap. I made it way too cheap. Oops. Actually, not really. The price is good, but I give out too many bonuses. I was giving out too many free kilometers, and it ruined my budget. So that was my fault. I gotta stop giving away huge amounts of free distance. Oops. He ends up at the polls. No. Oh, butt spot. The new butt spot doesn't do the yes or no stuff yet. I don't know if it will, but yeah. Okay. Oh man. Struggle. Le struggle is real. Let's play music. How's that sound? How about we play some lovely old lo-fi? Yes. I say music. And what I say goes. Let's play 3 a.m. in Kyoto. Is this gonna put us to bed? This is the real sound of Kyoto at 3 a.m. Actual sound. That's when you walk through the roads, this is what you hear. Isn't that wild? Yep, just like that. Actually, it's kind of nice music. I like it. I wanted to make fun of it, but I kind of like it. Oh well. It's a jam. It'll kick you to bed. Uh-oh. I like the clap. Clap. Oh man, I forgot to do a go live thing. There we go. Well, let's hope the next song is just as good. Also pretty good. Good third monitor. Background audio. Oh, it's okay. I have a drink. I found that I had like 2 or 3 more, so yeah, I found some. Oh man, I got some hill here. Shoot. All right, let me put my phone in my bag and try and get you guys up this little hill. Okay. All right. Gonna take it nice and slow. What's up, later guy? Hey Beth, hey everyone. How's the walk going? Slow and steady. A few more hills than I'd like through these neighborhoods. Had a little rain this morning, but we're making it slowly. A little bit of liquid. Okay. My butt says he's watching too. Butt spot. My friend says. Nice. Well, welcome. I'm very out of breath right now. Very hot. I think gonna keep my eyes open for a park for us to sit at, rest at for a little bit. Not in like a super rush, but I'll definitely keep my eyes open for something. Okay. Okay. Yes, I mean, it's pretty far. It's pretty far, Beth. I'm impressed. I'm rarely impressed. Check my Pokemon. Snorlax time. It's lunchtime for Snorlax. All right. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, nice. Lots of ingredients. Thank you, Charizard. Thank you. Nice one, Dragonite. Woohoo. Thank you. All right, we take a left here, right? I think. Hold on a moment, guys and girls. Sorry. Give me a sec. Okay, we go left. Ooh, are we going into that farmland area? Because if so, I'm stoked. That looks nice. I got a desktop companion thingy. A desktop companion thingy app. That's not very specific. I really like it, but it makes me want to put another monitor up. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, this is pretty. Finally, dude. Some like green for the first time in how long? I'm always taking care of myself. I wouldn't make it, I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it 3.5 months if I wasn't taking care of myself. Hell yeah. Always. It's beautiful. Very beautiful here. Wow. I'm going the complete wrong way, but oh well. Hold on, guys. I mean, not complete wrong way. Sorry, that's not true, but no, we're fine. I can't read my phone though. Hold on a second. One sec. There we go. How much does a sub add to the trip? Here you go. .3 kilometers. Oh my gosh. For a tier 1 sub. 0.6 kilometers for a tier 2 sub. And 3 kilometers. So 10 times the amount for a tier 3 sub. And then donations add a lot more per value typically, unless it's a tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub is the best value to add distance. Beautiful. Show you guys the road here. Sorry, let's get the camera off of me. Having some pasta, I made instant stuff from Gilman. Ooh, nice. Let me get on the other side. Okay. Kudasai. Sorry guys, hold on. Hair's being weird. Ugh. Nice area. It's such a relief. Such a relief to get into the green, even just for a little bit here and there. My live view. Is struggling. Let me get the fan over it. I can hear my encoder, my stream setup in the wagon squealing. Just it's not happy. Yeah, it's tiring. It really is. Just constantly cars, people avoiding, sounds loud. This feels so good. This feels so good. Oh, even just for a bit. I don't think it'll last long, but it's like, look at this. This is wonderful. Tell me why. What is that from? Ain't nothing but a take. What? The fuck? God, I don't know what that's from. When did you have that? I have no idea. I actually don't know. It's great though. I mean, I like it. It's perfect. Overheating. Let me get more of my beverages for a second. I think I have more. Yeah, I've got some more frozen. I've got some that I have to thaw out. Okay. I'll take a frozen one out, sorry. Get that thawing out for me for later. Okay. Melts quicker. You know, the most unexpectedly useful and like nice piece of gear on this trip has by far been the cooler. This is just the cooler that came with this stroller. So it's just this like cheap looking, at least, fabric inner lined thing that zips shut. But it can keep these frozen drinks frozen for the whole day, even in this crazy heat. It has been by far the most like unexpectedly helpful and also like just somehow works super well piece of gear that I have. I never would have like if I were to have bought a cooler, if it wouldn't have come with the stroller for free and I would have like went out to buy one, I would never have bought a fabric just lined cheap looking cooler. I would have invested like $50 into like a stupid heavy plastic almost fridge door style thing. So it's crazy to me that this does the job. You don't need anything super fancy as long as you have ice and, you know, can make it cold. Yeah. So don't overspend on coolers, guys, is the moral of the story. No reason to spend $200 on a Yeti cooler. Oh, thank you, Sarah. And Countryside. A little robot. You just say robot. It's robot. Countryside. It's that Countryside audio. Ice cream? Oh, God. Yeah, no. I wouldn't even do ice cream. On Uber, I would deny or cancel ice cream orders. And that was like, even just walking, biking, I mean, a little bit. This is really pretty. Wow. Huh. I wonder what city that is too. Let's check. Seems to be a pretty big city up there. That looks like, I guess that would be Saitama, right? No, wait, what would that be? Is there like a downtown Saitama? Possibly Omiya? Maybe it's Omiya? Is that a big city? I don't know. There's a pretty big area that way though. You guys see that in the distance. If only I had that Pixel 9 zoom, that Pixel 9 Pro zoom, it would be, I could zoom all the way into the building. We'd be able to do this, but it would be like max quality. Darn. That is like, as far as I can tell, I'm facing possibly northwest. $93.7 degrees. Yeah, we did. Actually, that's a relatively cool day. This is one of the coldest days we've had. My Ethernet is struggling right now. This is the coolest day for a while, currently. Let's see. What are we at? Yeah, this is like fine. It's high of 93, yeah. We were walking in 100 plus recently. So feels good. Feels good, man. Clap. I live in Maine. I hate 80 plus. I mean, I'm from Minnesota, so you get used to things though. You get used to it real quick when you gotta be out in it every day. I'm from land of snow, so if I can do it, you can do it. Anyone can do it. You just gotta work up to it. It sucks though. Every day does suck. But that's part of the challenge. That's part of the journey. Utsunomiya? No, it's not that, yeah. Busier part of Saitama. I think so, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, we got an ad playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the advertisements. Not an advertisement. Just update your schedule. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys want to keep track of schedule and not miss a stream, make sure you're in the Discord. Sarah just put the link in the chat for you. Come join. We have an awesome little community there. And it's the best way to keep up with current schedule, future schedule, updates, all of that. Also, I always post like my Instagram recap videos in there when they're up, right when they're live. Eventually, I'll try to get a map in there. I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but yeah, and if you just want to hang out, good place to be. But yeah, best place for updates as well and scheduling. Can't beat it. It's actually the only place to get updates and schedules, because if you only rely on Instagram and Twitter and stuff, then you're only going to see recap videos from like a week ago. So Discord is the place to be for all things schedule and whatnot. Oh, it looks like we're gonna be going through a lot of farmland here, guys and gals. I'm kind of stoked. A lot of the walk here now looks like I'm looking at satellite. It looks like a lot of green, a lot of peace. I'm pretty excited. Sick. And I mean, at least just for today. There's a couple little city bits, but hopping and skipping into the city, out of the city, little towns. But yeah, I think it looks like it's going to be a lot of this, which I'm very happy about. This is the kind of walk that I enjoy. My favorite. The in-between. We talked about that. I talked about areas like this, chat, on Unpacking Japan. If you want to see it, it's right here. This kind of area is like essentially the kind of thing I was talking about in that video. These random in-between bits that you would normally never go through if you were traveling to cities here. Like, you would only go through these if you're on a bike tour or walking tour of this kind. And yeah, it's my favorite. These are my favorite. I love it. I love it so much. Coincidence. Coincidence. I've been planning this trip since last year. And I spent months preparing for it, building this stroller and my setup. And then, yeah, it was like another dude happened to start right before I did. Kind of funny. But no, this is a huge project I was working up to for a very long time. So, konnichiwa. Seems like a cool, fun idea. Oh, thanks. I'm having fun. It's hard, but it is fun. All right, we're gonna get out of the way here. And head this way. I'm doing it in a pretty crazy way. With the stroller setup. We've definitely got a very unique, crazy setup. Here's what we're pushing. So, here's my little dashboard. I've got you down there. Some gear I need in here. Speaker for music. Right now I've got the umbrella up. The camera's right there. And here's the setup. Oops, I gotta fix this. Hold on, umbrella repair. Hold on. Gotta fix it. Okay, I might have to do two hands. I'll fix that after. Solar panel, 100 watt solar panel. We've got two big 100 watt hour batteries. We got the tissues, gotta have the tissues. We've got a tent, hats. There's a mattress, extra shoes for rain, towel, pillows, cooler, clothing. There's a tarp for when it rains behind my garbage. We've got the signs, say what we're doing in Japanese, has a QR code for all the social links. And then inside we've got the stream set up. Getting cooled right now, it got all hot, so I was running a cooler. And yeah, one battery, two battery, all my gear. Got my Switch for entertainment at night. And that's the setup. 108 days with this so far. It's been awesome. I'm loving it. Whew. Yeah, I know, Sarah. Me too. I try to share those reels. I try to get people to comment on them and like them. It's tough though. I'm sad about my recap video, the more than anything. I put a lot of work into that one. And I thought the teaser, I thought the Bondi teaser was gonna perform very well. Hopefully the Bondi video itself, hopefully that one's better, but I doubt it. Won't get my hopes up. This is such a beautiful little road here. God, I love this. I love this so much. I really do. Let me get another video of y'all, of the stroller as I pull you in this case, I guess. I love this so much. So nice. And these new front wheels, ooh, man, what a difference. I can't wait. I hope I'm still going when the weather cools down, because not even for my sake, for like being miserable all day, but for the wheels. The wheels are pure rubber, and whatever rubber they are, it's a type of rubber that gets softer in the heat. So on really hot days, especially when the road is hot, sun's blaring down, the wheels get very soft and the stroller gets hard to push. So I can actually feel when the temp drops like this, when the sun goes away, a day like today, I can feel it's like literally a 20 to 30% difference. It's like quite big of the ease of pushing. So I wonder what it would be like on an 80-degree day, like a nice day out, 70, 80. So curious. But I hope we're still going. I hope we make it. I don't think we will, but I hope we do. I like I say, I think it'll end now that we went past Tokyo, but we'll see. We are in typhoon season, so hopefully next month the temps will start to drop. Yeah, they will. Well, they're gonna start to drop as well as I go north. Like legit, every week that I go north is going to be probably an average of 1 to 2 degrees lower, at least like 1 degree. So couple that with the season and kind of midsummer coming by here, or already past, I don't know, but in theory every week now should get at least not worse, maybe a little better. It is beautiful, it is. Tab, it is. I love it. Is there an off-road version of the wheels? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. That would be harder to push though. It'd be bigger. You want smaller. Not smaller. You want, thinner. Thinner wheels. So an off-road version, would be, if anything, thicker. This is so cool. These greenhouses. Wow. But yeah, I don't think so. This is a very niche stroller. It's not a huge company. or a type, it's not a huge type of thing like a, so I don't think they have like wheel options and stuff. Like you can't just switch them out, I think. These greenhouses are abandoned. Oh man. It's just weeds. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, they're just overgrown. Dang. I would want to grow some stuff there. If I lived in the area, I would ask. I would see if I could like just pay to use a small section to grow some hot peppers and stuff. Seems like a waste of space. I'd love to grow some hot peppers and like some habaneros, some ghost, some even little things, even tomatoes, things like that. That'd be awesome. Such a waste. A waste of soil. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wrong season. That's the beauty of a greenhouse, though. You can pretty much use it all year. Depending on what you're growing, you can always have something going. They were clearly just kind of abandoned, though. Very overgrown. Whew. Okay. A little bit of climbing here. I'm a little out of breath. Sorry about the noises. The lovely grunting that I'm doing here. My bad. Whew. Okay. All right. I don't know much about it, Sarah. I think you can grow pretty much whatever you want, depending on lighting, weather, how covered the greenhouse is, this and that. Depends how you control the climate inside at the end of the day. How controlled the environment is. Those greenhouses back there, they looked more made just for like to protect against hard rain and wind. Yesterday, it's probably because of the food he ate. What did he eat? Yeah, I don't remember what he ate. He wasn't eating. I think that was the problem. He like, it took him so long to have any sugar or food because he kept drinking these like sugar-free salt drinks, which isn't really gonna do you too many favors in that kind of heat. You want sugar and salt. Unless he ate something weird before seeing me. Sky Mike, how you doing? Hey man. Okay, we go this way. Rice balls. Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't get a stomachache from rice balls. That's a that's a good thing to eat if you have a sensitive tummy. He had a really normal rice ball. Unless you're talking about before, but when he was with me, he only had one like rice ball. That's completely normal. Oh, that's a good choice. That's easy. Safe, easy food. Oh. Okay. Oh, these are cool little roads we're taking. Is this right though? I can't predict what he ate before that. I know, but I didn't know if maybe he was like streaming, because he said he was out late, so I wasn't sure if he was like streaming the night before. Maybe he had ate some weird stuff at a bar or something. I don't know. I didn't know. Oh yes, vending machine on the right. Oh good. Okay. I've been wanting one. My drink is too frozen to have. Woohoo! Hey, Belle. Oh, dude, Pocari Sweat. Nice. Let's get some. All right. Nice little neighborhood vendor here. Get some goods. All right. Try to spend all my tens. Get rid of some change. I have like $30 in change. It's silly. I keep forgetting to use it, so I'm gonna start trying to use it. Okay. Get some tens in there. Pocari 150. I'll grab 2 of them, I think. Two of these should be good for now. And I got rid of like 8 coins. Real gold, real butt. Real butt. Butt spots back, baby. Got him. Not a fake butt. Not one of them Kardashian butts. It's a real butt. We ain't fake up in here. Throw my bottles away. Alright, that's at least 2 liters today so far. I had 500 in the morning too, so. Good day, Cody. I do have a real butt. It's very thick. Very thick. Ladies be jealous. Ninja monkey. Okay. I think every time I've walked with you, I made sure to get a Snickers. Yeah. Sugar. Important. Sugar. That's why I like Aquarius and Pocari. Sugar and salt. All at once. Apparently I went the wrong way. I guess we're supposed to turn here. We only went like 20 feet the wrong way, so it's fine. We go this way. Looks like a house. It looks like a driveway, but I guess it's a road. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad because people join me for the walk and I destroy them. Rudy and Tyler did good. But they also didn't join for like the whole day. It was like a couple hours. It gets pretty tough after that first few hours. Starts off okay. and it builds quick. People underestimate, I think, walking. Especially walking with the stroller, or sorry, walking in the heat. The heat really does you in. Oops. This way. Videos taking out one streamer at a time. That's my goal. Accidentally destroy all of the competition. Oopsie. Naruto's left arm is a little weird. I feel like I need to start calling him Ash. Just to bug people. Ash's left arm is messed up. I need to fix it. Sorry, buddy. There you go. Back on your roller coaster. Whee! I think I go straight, but let me check. Nope, I go left. Yep, I go left here. Really feels like it's about to rain again. It's kind of scary. Bebo the troll. Yeah, kind of. It's true. It's like an old person home, I think, or something. Yeah. Damn. Imagine sending your old, like super old mom or dad to the middle of absolutely nowhere. I don't know if I like this. Jeez. Poor 90-year-old grandma. Go live in the countryside where you'll do nothing. I want to be in the city at least if I'm old. I want to be rolling over the izakaya. When I'm like, nah, yeah, not be out here. But I guess maybe they like it, peace and quiet, away from everything. I suppose that is a thing. That is a thing people like. So, but yeah, not me. I want to be a party grandpa, you know. If I make it to that day where I need to be in an old person home, I want to like be the partier. I want to go with a bang, man. Hell yeah. What do you think, Sarah? If we make it to a day where we're like both stuck and we're both old with walkers, 90 years old plus, can we like fall back to young days and start like going out and taking shots and stuff? Can we be like super cool old people? Why not, right? Let's try all the drugs. I just want to go wild. Why not? The party grandparents. Woohoo! With like 20 dogs. Yeah. No, wait, no, I couldn't have dogs. I wouldn't want dogs after like a certain age. Because I'd be really sad if I died. I wouldn't want to leave a puppy or a doggy. Revert back to party state. Come on. They're gonna be super cool old people. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kwanzaa, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's check our distance. Okay, we've walked 8 kilometers today. That should bring us to that. 18-13 total. Today's a short day. Today and yesterday, both short days. Yesterday was 24 kilometers. And today is gonna be about, well, let's check. We've walked 8 so far, and let's see how many more to go. Yeah, wow. Today is like only 11, 12 more to go. Today is like a 19, 20 kilometer day. That's very short for me. All things considered, that's very short. Okay. I'll probably be to my hotel at like 5 if I keep walking at a good pace. Maybe even 4:30. Ooh! Actually, that'd be sick. That'd be amazing. I could really get some stuff done. I could shower, I could get a quick bento dinner, konbini dinner or something easy. And then I could probably actually edit part of the Bandai tour video. I did some work last night. I went and I downloaded my the hour and a half onto my phone. So I have it ready to edit the stream video and the real video together. And then I've got the footage from out with Sarah that's gonna go in the same video at the end. Hopefully I can work on that for like 2 hours and then rest. I don't plan on getting that video done today, but hopefully I can work on that for an hour or 2 and then play video games. Video games! I'll have hopefully a rare night to get some gaming done. Woohoo! We'll see. But I do want to get some work done. I'll try to work till like 7 o'clock tonight. 7:30, and then just a video game. Oh no, Bebo's running down the hallway again naked. Yeah. I can see that. I have to get back to work, so I'll be looking, okay, waifu, I love you too, have a good rest of your day. And I'll probably, hopefully get to my hotel. Hopefully not too long after you're off work. So, we'll see. Alright, let me try to get some Pocari in here. Melt this ice. Oh yeah. Downside Actually, hold on a second. Okay. I forgot about the downside to getting back to greeneries. The downside is you get back to cicadas. Apparently they're still screaming. This weather is scary. We might have to actually get the tarp up soon here. This is a little terrifying. Some dark clouds forming above our head. Sorry for the wait here, I'm just checking. Not checking, sorry. Trying to get my stuff nice and organized and make sure things are good. Okay, things seem good. I think that my Ethernet is throttled. I think I need to change my SIM card out later. Later today. Yeah. I think I might as well just shut my Ethernet off for now. Might do that actually. Pull over. Turn that off for a little bit. I'll check one more time, but I think it's throttled. Seems pretty quick for it to be throttled, but oh well. Okay. I'll unplug it. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Martin, appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. Domo. Arigato. All right. We got that all unplugged. Cool. Thank you. This road is kind of scary. Okay. Three to 5 weeks. This is scary. is it raining too? I hope not, but it might be. I feel like I've seen a couple raindrops here now, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's definitely raining behind us. Definitely, I can. Whoa, and that is thunder. Okay. Oh, here comes the rain. All right, guys. We gotta go pull over. I think we're about to get doused on. Pull over for a sec. Storm chasing butt. Shoot. I don't want to have to put the tarp on again, but may have to. I'll try not to. I'm just gonna try to tie the umbrella to the front of the stroller for now and hope it works. No, I might have to. What spot's 5 years old? Yeah, it's a bot. It's hilarious. I think it's funny. It just changes random words with butt. It amuses the inner child. We used to have a bot called just Butt Spot, and then they stopped running it, and now there's this new one. Butt Spot is back, baby. That thunder. Oof, man. Whoa. Can you guys hear that? Pretty loud. Dang it. Okay. Not what you want to hear. Not what we want to hear right now. The inner child. Yeah, if you don't have an inner child, you're doing it wrong. Should never let your inner child move out, in my opinion. Anonymous with a gift sub to Top Hat Joker. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous. Wow, arigato gozaimasu. Appreciate that. Yeah, you should never let yourself get too serious. Okay.
Oh, I heard this thing. Is it true that people freak out if you eat a whole apple? Like bite into an apple in your hand?
It might not even rain that hard, but better. I'd rather have everything covered so that if it does start like pouring on us, we are just set and good to go, and I don't have to change the whole setup, you know? So, here we go. Another gift sub. Wow. Thank you. 3 gift subs. Arigato. Oh yeah, here's the rain. Now it's coming down a little more. Okay. Let me check the radar. We got like a predicted 2 hours of rain. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to change into my other shoes. Okay. Get the rain shoes going here. Hi there to everyone. Hello, Robin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm just preparing for some weather here, sorry. And then we'll continue. Seems like I've got a little bit of rain and possible storm coming down on us soon. Getting everything ready for that. If it starts storming, I'm gonna have to cover the wagon more. I only have yeah, a little bit covered. Oops. Oops. What type is your wagon? I don't actually say brands for anything I have. Sorry. I don't have sponsorships or any of that. We got a sidewalk coming up here we can get over to in a second. Oh, I could have entered there. We'll get over here. Here comes the rain, here comes the rain. Okay, storm's coming. Radar. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're in where are we right now? Okay. Oh, here comes the wind too. Okay. Jesus. Hey, Prankster. Ah, how you going? Welcome. Hey guys and gals. We got a storm forming over us right now. But welcome to day 108, walking across Japan. Pleasure to have you. I'm Bibo. We are in Saitama. And yeah, we are 3.5 months into this thing. A little over. If y'all have any questions, let me know. This is a big subathon, so every donation, bit, and sub adds the distance that we're gonna walk. And yeah, currently we're probably looking for somewhere to hide. We've got a thunderstorm forming here, right on top of our heads, so I'm probably gonna find somewhere to hide here. It's gonna come down. Here goes. Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Let's find somewhere to hide. It's very cold. That's a very cold rain. That's a very cold rain. Okay. Wow, that's freezing. I want shelter. I want shelter. It's getting my gear wet. Not good. Well, we're hiding here. I can't just know where I can go. This is my house now. Okay. Maybe over here. The camera is water dots. Deal with it. Good Lord, dude. I have water dots. I'm not gonna pull over to dry you. Where can I go? Why would I stop to fix that? Deal with it. Yeah, I mean, come on. What do you expect? Let me go here. This is really not good. Things are getting far too wet. It's very not good. Very, very not good. Shit. I don't know what to do. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on a second. I think I see something. My gear is getting wet in the wagon. It's blowing inside, so. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hide under this staircase. Okay, now I gotta dry stuff really fast. Hold on. Fuck. Fucking hell. That was bullshit. Dang it. Things got a little wet. Things got a little bit wet. I have to figure out how to get the other microphone going here, and I'm gonna have to redo the tarp. I think we're looking at the radar. It looks like we're gonna have storms like this on and off for the day now. So I'll have to rewrap and move the camera, and yeah, I gotta move some things around in the tarp. Sorry, move the tarp around is what I meant. This one's already, I mean, it's still pouring, but wow. That was the wettest we've got the gear. That was not cool. Very scary. I need to take the time to fix some stuff. Reorganize and yeah. That was the wettest things I've got so far on this trip. That really escalated very quickly. I love how like nice the sky looks that way, right? You look that direction and it's just like beautiful. Wild. Batteries, yeah, I mean it's scarier for the actual equipment. The encoder is where the money is at. The batteries are a quarter the price of the encoder, but I gotta redo the tarp. And we have to move a few things around here and there. So what I need to do is I need you guys to come this way. You gotta hang out with me. You have no idea about the gear. Oh. It's called a LiveView Solo, and it's essentially a little computer that bonds networks together kind of thing. It's stupid expensive. It's like $1,200 for that alone, and then you have modems, Wi-Fi, SIM card, the camera, the wiring, all that. It's about $2,000 just for the encoder and modem setup for the stream, not including all of the little things and the batteries. It was a very big investment that I made years ago when I started IRL streaming. Probably, it's one of the biggest things I've ever purchased. I think it still is probably the biggest thing I've ever purchased, as far as I know. Okay. I need to get you guys over here. Hot weather is a rain poncho. What? Why not Bellabox? Why Bellabox? Bellabox didn't even exist when I bought my setup. I've been streaming for a long time, man. I also don't want to deal with it. Bellabox is very meh. I swear to God, every time I watch something with a Bellabox stream, it's always flashing in and out. The amount of like seizure things I see. Ugh. No, I'm OG. Been doing this for a while. That's like the new kids stuff. This works beautifully, so I'm happy with it. Sounds like a medication. Yeah, no, it's... Essentially, think of it this way, guys. Bellabox is like Linux. My LiveView Solo is like Windows. Or no, my LiveView is kind of like the Mac. And Bellabox is the Linux or something. It's like the nerdy kid thing, like, you should use this, and in reality it's just a bunch of like programming and crap. That like, I don't have time to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't care. Oh! Hey, Abby! Thank you so much, Abby. How you going? May give butt. Yeah, that's right. Abby with the 39 months. How you doing?
External says, yeah, I just thought since it's cheaper, but if it wasn't around when you bought the event.
Even if it wasn't around, I wouldn't have done it. It really is for people who are like into, you know, coding and doing all that stuff. I just like something reliable. I prefer just straight up reliability and press a button and we're streaming. This is my preferred. I love my live view. Absolutely love it. One of the best investments I've ever made. It's allowed us to do so many cool things. I love it. I love it lots. How do I... Okay. There we go. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the wait. This rain really messed with us. Slowed me down a lot. Okay, I've got you guys on mounted back here in the corner with me. That's gonna allow me to put the tarp, and I know you can't really see what I'm talking about. I can try to show you though. Hold on. So usually you're mounted, here we go, in the middle here. Usually you're mounted along this pole. So I can flip you back and forward for views. But when it rains, I mount the pole monopod back here in the corner. I get you here, and you're just gonna pretty much be looking forward. This will allow me to have the tarp, I'll unbungee, and I can cover the whole wagon. So nothing gets inside.
Random zombie generator says feels cozy.
Yeah, because before when you're here, I couldn't cover the whole thing. So now I have all this space, I can tarp over the whole wagon and keep you a little more protected, get everything out of the rain. Then because we're gonna have to walk through the rain, so let's
Random zombie generator says we are now a shoulder cap.
You essentially gonna be right next to me here, right by my shoulder, yeah. You're gonna be right there. Alright. It's a big tarp.
Somebody says nice wagon. I like it.
I bought all the tarp. I'm gonna use all the tarp. I also like my wagon. Ow. I paid for all of it. I want to use it all. Alright. Cover it all up.
Lane says, whoa, that was one heck of a downpour. Random zombie generator says 100% tarp.
It's not pouring now. It's calmed down a lot. But it was, yeah, it was a heck of a downpour. It's definitely chilling out now, but we are just taking preventative measures in case it picks up again. We will be hopefully ready if it rains some more.
Talamain says that seemed to come out of nowhere.
It came out of the sky. Sorry. The dang sky, I say.
Random zombie generator says chat has skin again. We aren't afraid.
Oh my god, that thunder. Wild, dude. Wow. Thunder! We need AC/DC playing right now. Da, 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 thunder! Da, 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 Thunder and fire. Do, 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 do. Thunder. Sorry. Thunderstruck. Alright, is this maybe like this? Okay.
Random zombie generated third thunder.
Thunder.
Rob 3D says tier 100.
Rob 3D. What is that name?
3D Cheers Dex 100.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lol. It's funny. Okay. Alright, guys and gals, we're getting there. I've got 2 more bungees to attach. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. Thunder. Little stairwell that we're hiding under here. Been very helpful. Saved us a little bit, honestly. Shout out to this random apartment building for being a legend. An absolute chad of an apartment building, honestly. The hero we needed. The hero we absolutely needed. Okay. I got 1 more bungee and we should be fine. I had to put Naruto away, our friend. Unfortunately, he had to go hide. Thunder. Yeah, Mr. Naruto had to hide out for the rain here. Yeah, major help. We got lucky. We got very lucky.
Anime says up for Naruto, but that's okay, ninjas like to do.
Yeah, he's hiding. Okay, I'm about ready. It's still raining, but it's not too bad. And I've got myself and the gear as protected as I can. I could put my jacket on, I guess. That might help a little bit, but I'm already wet, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know. There's a certain point where when your shirt's already wet, it almost is worse. Almost worse to put a raincoat on, because you're just going to trap the wetness in. Sometimes I just kind of deal with it, but
Anime says might help a little. Don't have to zip it up.
yeah, it's just going to be hot because I'm already wet, so it might just be terrible. We'll see. We got soaked.
Underscore Jellybean says, do you have another shirt to change into? Saitama says that works.
I do, but I don't really want to be rude and change here outside. I don't want to be too rude, and you know, I'm in someone's. I'm like in the area of like an apartment building, so it's okay. I'm not soaking, just a little wet. Plus, by the look of the sky, it might dry up. We might be able to take this off and dry out in a little bit. Maybe we can dry out before the next bit hits, because the radar looks like storm empty. It's a bunch of scattered thunderstorms. So I assume it's going to be a lot of like dry the shirt, cover the shirt, dry, yeah, for a little bit here. It's all good. This might help a little. I love this jacket, so I'm happy to wear it. I love how this jacket looks. Sarah got it for me. I love lime green, one of my favorite colors. So, okay, I feel pretty good now. It's not pouring. Actually, it's raining pretty good, but oh well. It's still decently raining, I guess. It's fine. It's cool, whatever. It's pretty decent. Alright, well, hood's up anyways. Alright.
Landstone says the 0.84 meters away from 1,900 kilometers though.
Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. What is that, like 3 subs or $8?
Random number generator search Garrett takes good care of you. You are incredibly lucky. Okay, bye.
We take good care of each other. That's how it should be. Spoil each other all the time.
Real Strawberry says in the wagon how much day stuff you have.
How much day stuff do you have? If you want to see what I've got in the wagon, here's a little gear video. It shows what I'm carrying with me. All right, here we go.
Random Gumby generator says that is how it should be.
Oh my gosh. Thunderstruck. Now that little video is going to show you what I'm carrying.
Real Strawberry says go.
Or at least a good section, good majority of what I'm carrying. Ah! Get fucked, your cunt! Ugh. Cheers, bus driver. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lovely little puddle there, buddy. Wow, I feel great now. What a way to start the walk in the rain. All right.
Real Strawberry says thank you very much.
Oh my god. Luckily I've got the water shoes on. Hopefully they help. Man, that sucked though.
Random donkey
sucks.
generator says Devo got baptized. Amen.
Yeah, oh no. I want to get off of this through road. Oh my god, some of the splashes coming from the cars and trucks, pretty wild. I wonder if my horn is working. I'll have to test it in a little bit. Yep. Horn is working. Man, how anti-lovely is this? Unlovely.
I said I didn't think they were allowed to flash me in Japan.
What? I don't want to like kill this tree with my umbrella.
Trainer FM says very unlovely.
But I kind of have to walk through it. Okay. There we go. The tree was fine, by the way. I kind of navigated it away from the umbrella, up and over. I didn't hurt the tree. And by the way, this is not the typhoon. We do have a typhoon coming, but that's on Friday. This is just random storms. This is just unlucky random storms here. Okay, there's a little bit of the tree that came out, but it's fine, whatever.
Anime says man, this storm is coming down heavy.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I guess we go this way. We get to get off the big busy road. That's good. Okay. So this is pretty much what the typhoon's gonna be on Friday, but just add like 50-mile-per-hour winds to the equation. And yeah, that's why we're not gonna be streaming it. Can I still hang out with you guys? Hi! I'm a little close up, but I'm here. Hi! You're a little wet, chat. How you doing though? And by the way, it's impossible to dry you. So yeah, just as a warning, you're just gonna be wet. That's all I can do is smear it. I have nothing dry to dry you with. Everything is wet. So we're both gonna be wet. Hell yeah.
Later about heart says wetty.
Yup. I got nothing to dry you with. And if I had something to dry you with, I'd use it on myself. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Jarvis says morning. Looks like rainy days.
A little bit. Hey, Jarl. Good morning. Oh, is that a horse racing thing here? Some kind of track. Almost looks like a horse racing track. I guess it could be for cars too, I don't know. Buggies or some kind of off-road vehicles. Not sure.
Simply specialized says track is stable.
It's huge for a stable. It's definitely for some kind of racing. Horses or vehicles, I don't know. But that's wild. I don't see like stands. If it was a horse racing thing, it'd be like seating, right? I don't see any seating. It's weird. Huh. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Weird. My phone's too wet for me to check, so you guys will have to let me know if you're able to find out what it is. Maybe it's one of those horse racing things that's like all online. There's a weird thing in Japan where people go to these like arenas to digitally watch horse racing that's happening somewhere else. I wonder if it's one of those, like just camera setups and like no one actually watches it in person, but they gamble on it like over the country, watching through TVs or screens. It's a very big thing here. It's like essentially a big casino, but you just watch a TV with horse racing happening somewhere remotely. Go the right way. It's a training center. Ah, that would make sense as to why there's no like stands and stuff then. You don't really need an audience for training, I guess. Okay. That's interesting. That kind of makes sense. Huh. Thanks, thanks, Jarl. I almost called you Urawa. Thank you, Urawa, for the Jarl information. Wow. All right. Your new name is Urawa. Urawa-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou. It's a shame they cover it up. I want to watch it. Or I want to look at it, not watch it. There's nothing happening right now, but... Wow, dude. That's a lot of rice, boys. Wow. That is a lot of rice. Yummy, yummy. Urawa rice. I gotta keep my eyes out for some Urawa rice now next time I'm shopping for it. That looks about ready, too. About ready to pick. Dang. Crazy. Bum, bum. Wow. At least a few square kilometers of rice. Maybe not a few, sorry. Looks like maybe one though, at least. Dang. Lots of rice fields coming up. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I'm happy with that. At least we get some peace and quiet in the rain. I don't want to be on a main road during the rain because of all the trucks splashing and crap, you know? So I 100% prefer this. Even though there's less shelter, I've got you guys covered and safe. I'm pretty covered and safe, so I prefer less vehicles. Yup, exactly. Much better. Nice and peaceful. Whew. Wow. It's funny, we got such blue skies all over. Behind me to my left. And then, not all over, but like that way we got some blue skies going on. Very scattered storms. Okay, so here, I can't tell. It looks like, okay, so I cross. On the left here. Okay, I can do that. By the way, is the rain too loud for you guys? Because I can turn on noise canceling. Here, I'll show you a difference. This is normal. And then this is noise canceling. I don't know if I don't know how loud the rain was, so I don't know what's better. I can't hear my own scream, so. Oh, vending machine. Normal's better. I think noise canceling's better. I mean, you can probably still hear the rain through the noise canceling, but wow. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, I feel like it was loud. Well, we'll try this for a little bit. We'll go back and forth. I'll have to check my VOD later and see what I prefer as well. Does the rain even feel cold? It was freezing at first. Yeah. It was really cold when it first started. That's why I ran to shelter, because things were getting wet and I was getting really cold on my back, surprisingly. But now that I'm used to it and a little wet, no, it's fine. Wow. A little river here. I'm just getting some video real fast. Cool. Oh. God, I hate this Twitch mobile update. Oh, so bad. Just like going to check my stream for a minute is infuriating. Yeah. I don't know how they've kept it this long. I don't know how they haven't reverted it. Literally everyone says it's trash. Yeah, no, everyone says that. I don't know how the hell they haven't rolled back. Like, they're really trying to stick to their guns with this crap. It's ridiculous. Like, they just don't want to, they don't want to admit it, man. They don't want to admit that, you know, they're wrong. But, yeah. Oh well. The mobile update is like, I'm not gonna lie, it's the first thing that's like, I would never do it, but it's the only time I've ever had like a 1%, like a barely there, but like a 1%, like, I could stream on YouTube? No, I would never do it. Screw that. Twitch is my home. But yeah, it's the first time I've actually had a thought that was like a traitorous thought, you know? I felt terrible even thinking it. Would never do it. Would never act on it. But it was a thought I had. Twitch is home though. If I stream, it's Twitch. If Twitch ever ends, I just won't stream. So, yeah. Yeah.
Says there's nothing wrong with full streaming to YouTube.
I mean, it's a waste. It's a waste of time. It's more to worry about. It's more crap to set up. It's more, yeah, streams to title and figure out every day. Ugh. A lot more effort. It's just a lot more work for probably nothing. I don't think I'd have any YouTube viewers. I don't know if people even watch YouTube streams. Like, how many viewers would I have if I streamed on YouTube? It'd be fun to try one day. Packset Travel, thank you. Yeah, it'd be fun to try one day. But I think you also have to like pay for a dual stream thing. I don't know if OBS does it on its own. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Nothing's free. Nothing in the world is free. Oh, I watch YouTube. I don't watch YouTube live though. I'm definitely a huge YouTube guy. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? Woo. This is a bumpy road. Camera's all over the place. Sorry, y'all. Y'all are much shakier than normal. On this here farm side road. That's okay. Shaky camera, wet camera, loud rain. It's fine.
Support for hashtag across Japan
Mr.
from
underscore
Kepler
Market
Men
says,
of
have you ever
Minnesota
tried
USA.
doing to
Best
Instagram?
No, I wouldn't do that. Kepler!
Thumbs up.
With the 15!
Tip $15. Support for hashtag across Japan from Kepler Men of Minnesota, USA.
Thank you
Best
so
wishes
much.
To be Bolo and Quesaras era. Thumbs up.
And I think that's a quarter. So guys, we have a daily dono goal
Langsbrand says 1900 music.
that we reset every day.
Random zombie generator says IDK, I don't get the scorn.
And, wait, scoring? What's scoring? We have a daily dono goal that we reset every day. If we reach it, we add an extra amount of kilometers. We would still need whatever else is on there. I don't know what it's at. I think it's at 25. Thank you so much, Kepler. We've only got another, hopefully 2-3 hours left of today. So. 1900, Gonna be walking 1900 kilometers. That's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. Woohoo! Woohoo! Bum, bum, bum. What's that noise? Ah. Ooh.
Note Coach Carl.
Note Coach Carl tipped $2. Note Coach Carl.
Not Cody Carl. Just let out a little toot. A little $2 toot. I went the wrong way. We gotta turn around. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Arigato gozaimasu. That was a nice little one right there. Little squeaker going on. Aww. It's like a squeaky
Adam
door.
says thank you for supporting Bebo.
Yeah, thank you. Alright. Where's our turn? Is it here? Oh, I see it. Oh, wow, I went like half a block the wrong way. Oops. Not bad. It's not here, right? That would suck. Nope. Ugh. I see our road. I see blue skies too in so many places, but here. I want them. I want the blue skies. Please. Come this way. Come this way. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. It's very wet here. I want to be dry. I like to be dry. We got a little off-roading, a little bumpiness. Whee. Okay. It's kind of sad that we had to get the wheels wet. I did not want my wheels getting
Kasukabe
wet.
says it is going to start getting colder now. Mid-August and getting further north of Japan.
So, should be. Generally speaking, should be, but it's going to be a slow process. Still going to probably have a few 100+ days here and there. still 90s for a while.
I am both that says pretty flowers.
But in general, slowly going north. And yeah, season hopefully changing slowly. We should be over some of the worst bits so far. I guess we have to go under? That seems monka. Really? I don't know if that's safe for me to go under here. What? Okay. Well. Sure. Why not? Why not? We'll get a break from rain for a moment. That'll be nice. Wow. Rain's making me have to pee.
Lance Brand says Google that.
Why does it say that? Why does it say PLS weird? It's like Google, what is it trying to say? Is that a word? I've heard it do that before. Go! Hey yo! Donate to Vivo! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Hey yo! Hey! Hey. Nice. Nice echo. Nice little echo, lads. Okay, now we get a little bit of a push. A little bit of a hill here. I see skies.
Lance says, is this supposed to be a tunnel for cars? We haven't seen any cars going through here, no.
Yeah, we got lucky. We got very lucky, I think. Oh, there's a car. Oh, never mind. Oh. We lucked out. No traffic right now. Whew. Okay. There's a car. There's a couple. Nice.
Random Gumby generator testing by PC.
What? I cannot. Oof. Stepped in a giant puddle. Oops. I can't tell if my feet are wet. I don't think they are. But like, I don't know. I think they're a little wet. I think somehow water got in.
Dark Swifty says suddenly a lot of cars now.
I think it's soaked in through my socks, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. Darn it. Sag. Well, we're gonna have mushy feet tonight. Okay.
Said to myself, this is why I get hiking shoes for the industry.
My shoes are waterproof.
Random Gumby generator says cars were summoned.
They are. But socks exist, and when it's pouring, it's still gonna get into your ankles eventually.
Dara says sock switch, or shorts on socks.
Yeah, I might do a sock switch. But the issue is my clothing is pretty buried under the tarp. Hard to get to. Let's see if I can get to it. I can get to it. Kind of tough, but I'll grab a couple pairs out. These are all my good ones. I don't want to wear all my good ones. I want to wear shitty ones to get wet. I grabbed all 3 of my good socks. Come on. Come on, dude. Where are the cheap socks? Dang it. I don't want to wear these. Come on. Surely there's like some shitty socks in here. Okay. I got one pair of shitty socks. Woohoo. Awesome. Alright. No, these are not the Family Mart ones. Okay, sock switch time. They're my Oakleys. They're really thick, really comfy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, a little wet. They're not terribly wet, but it's soaked through from the ankle. Wow! Thank you! Thank you for that! You're a lovely individual! I hope you have an awesome dinner and day and your life is swell. Thank you so much for directly going into that giant puddle of water. Thank you.
Sativa says us, third time this
Awesome.
stream, the new app changed screens on me. It went to Kaisnit's annoying screaming at.
What the hell was that?
Says, what the hell was that?
They went right into a fucking giant puddle, right on my ass, right on me. They like actually came over to hit it too. Like they came from the middle of the road over to the puddle and sprayed me. I could cry right now.
Says, what a mean person.
I am not happy. Okay. Cool. Well.
Talamane says that is so messed up.
Now I'm soaked completely. That was a giant puddle. It went right through my shorts, like my underwear and everything. I was just completely soaked. Everything is wet. It went into my shoe, into my
Talamane says, oh no.
Yep. All right. Well, now you guys.
Baby says that.
Now you guys are gonna have a cranky Bebo. I'll try not to be, but that sucked. That was the worst puddle I've ever been sprayed with. All right, well, at least I have new socks on. They're gonna get wet again, but it feels decent. A little bit of relief on the feet for a second here. Oh, that sucked. At least the rain is letting up a little bit, eh? That's always good.
Sortis Vegemite says, according to a Google search, as a responsible driver, it is essential to operate your vehicle in a way that does not splash mud or water on pedestrians. In Japan, splashing mud or water on a pedestrian is considered a violation of the law.
Wow.
Doing so, you may face fines. Therefore, it is advisable to slow down and be mindful of pedestrians to avoid any mishaps. Sortis Vegemite says, echoing.
Time to get the license plate and report it. That was really rude. Yeah, they like swerved over, went right into a puddle. All up on me. Dirty ass mud water.
Sarah said we got his license plate.
I don't know. I don't know if you're able to see it.
Said the switch is set to my cloud interface.
I'm not sure. Did anyone get a clip of it? I doubt you'd be able to see the plate, honestly.
Switch is set to my service Sarah to be on camera. Next son said okay.
I don't know how much the camera even picked up of the splash, because it was mostly my lower body, and I don't think you guys could really see that. A little bit of it hit my arms and face, but it was mostly lower. Oh, thanks, Lane. Oh, you could see the splash? Oh. I don't think you'd be able to.
Aspect ratio says it is large. Aspect ratio says that was PXD.
Yeah. I'm really happy I had the gear covered now. If I hadn't had the side of the stroller covered up, that would have went right onto my electronics. Because that's the side. That opening is on that side where the stream is. Like, imagine if they had done that and like just destroyed a $2,000 stream setup. Then I would definitely, I would definitely be going to the police right away. Right. As of right now, I just got wet, so I'm not gonna like put a lot of effort into it. But yeah, good thing I covered shit up. Technically no harm though, just a little wetness. Just really rude, that's all. Polyester clothes for the win, guys. That's why you wear polyester clothes. Not because of the rain, because of rude people. Kappa. At least these will dry. Sarah is off work. Sarah's like lioness mode right now. She's like, show me the clip. Show me the plate. I'll make the call. Sarah gets like super protector mode. She's scarier than I am. Oh, it's only 2:20. Sorry. Okay. For some reason I thought it was like 4. Okay, my bad. My bad. Wow, I thought it was way later. Is it really 14:24 right now? What the heck? Huh. Interesting. Dang. Wait, that can't be right, no? I'm so confused. Hold on a sec. Check my other phone. Yeah, wow. Oh my god, it's only 2? What? Dang, okay. We're at almost 12 kilometers. We started today at 18:05, so we should be at now 18:17. I haven't updated for a while. There we go. And let's see how much further we have to go. We have currently
says he calls the storm a
8. 8 kilometers more to go. Or 10. But that's if we go farmland. We'll go through the city. It's gonna suck, but whatever. The storm? Yeah, there was a little storm. Dude, any other day I'd love to go through the farm. But I think we're gonna take the main road route today. Just to hurry up, because yeah, 2 kilometer difference is quite a bit at that. Yeah. If it was like a 1K difference, I think I'd go the scenic route. But, or maybe if it was nice out, not raining. But we have more storms around that might hit us, so let's take the short one. So everything we are seeing, for me, is new. Officially, everyone, everything on this trip is new territory. I have never been north of Tokyo other than Sapporo one time. Kyushu was also my first time exploring Kyushu. And yeah, everything now, for me, is uncharted territory until the end. So, pretty cool. Yep. But, yeah, for me, it's completely uncharted. Kind of fun. Pretty exciting. We're gonna try to see all we can. Yeah. Ooh. I really enjoyed going through Kyushu when everything was new as well, so new to me, sorry. Oh yeah, we got blue skies now. A little storm in the back, but mostly blue skies. Watch that person that splashed me just end up being some like 90-year-old super old retired farmer driver that like had no idea I was even there. I don't know. What's the moral like dilemma with that, guys? How do you feel about that? Like, obviously, I'm not gonna, like, report it. But... does that make it any, like, better and more acceptable in your opinions? Like, if you were gonna report someone for that? If it's, like, a dumb, young college person versus like a super old person. Yeah. Oh, that guy got me a little bit too. Not bad though. I think no matter what, if they had hit my gear. Yeah, they could have. Well, they could have slowed down and not like swerved into it. Like, you guys didn't see my view, but they pretty much came from the other side of the road, like the middle of the road, over towards me. And there was a huge, like, muddy puddle. Perfectly situated there. Yeah. But again, that might not have been intentional. It just looked intentional? Yeah, that's the right word. Yeah.
Random number generator says intent is important.
There's no way to prove intent, though, is the thing. They could easily just say, oh, sorry, I didn't know. And then, like, yeah, it's over. There's no way to prove it. Unless I had, like, a 360-degree camera. And you could, like, zoom in and see them turning the wheel. While laughing.
Right. It's just I prefer the mutual distance. There's no harm, no foul.
Yeah, no, I disagree with that, Beth. I completely disagree with that. No harm, no foul? No. There is harm. I got splashed by a shit ton of water. My underwear is soaked. I'm probably going to be chafing now because of it. I completely disagree. They got very lucky that my tarp was on my wagon.
KP says they should have slowed down.
If the tarp wasn't on there, they would have ruined a lot of money of electronics. So, you know. You're walking in Retwood as well. It's kind of, are you trying to troll me? Are you trying to be like the comments, Zambi? That's like what they'd say on Instagram. If I made a video about this and put it as a short, that's legit the stupid crap people would say. Don't walk on wet roads then, dumb foreigner. I hope you're joking though. Come on, man. Perhaps if they're older, they should be driving less, using more caution. Yeah. Oh. All right. Hey, you guys are kind of dry. Nice. If you walk through a bear-infested forest, you might get... I hope you're joking. I really hope you're trolling. Buddy. Buddy, I really hope it's a joke. I hope. I'm gonna assume that he's joking. Because if not, yeah. Oh. Okay. I think I go straight here. Yes, I do. Also, thank you, Lang, for, apparently you said you got a clip of it? I'm gonna have to check. I want to see if you could actually see it all. I'm very curious. Let's see. Let's see. Not you in the car. Nah, I really don't know if you're joking anymore. No, it's their fault. I was on yeah, no, yeah, okay. Bevo splash by driver.
That's bad. It's so true for me. Wow!
Oh, yeah.
It's so true for me. Wow! Thank you!
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to make the plate up. Oh well.
You're not terribly what true.
Oh, you...
It's terribly wet, but it's so true from the ankle.
It's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky. We disagree, it's okay to disagree. I mean, that's a silly way to see it. In this case, you're just wrong. I don't think it's even disagreeing, it's just not a good take. Honestly. Saying that, like, someone that was driving, swerving over and speeding in the rain, hitting a giant puddle next to a pedestrian, saying that it's not their fault is silly. It really is. I don't think it's about disagreeing. I think that's just not a good take to have. I don't know. It's silly. I don't know. It's like going up and someone went up and it's like someone going up and punching someone. Well, it's society's fault for making them angry. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Like, it was very easily avoided. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna argue it, but I'll end it there anyways. We went from big city to rural Japan pretty quick. Yeah, I think it's in a little suburb right now. It's a alright, don't be mean. We're not being mean, I just, yeah. I think it's a bad take. They did swerve towards me. Because if you look at the clip, they were trying to get on my side of the road. Because there was another car coming. So they swerved towards me. And didn't slow down for the puddle at all. So it was completely avoidable, completely their fault. It was just bad driving. Someone was in a rush and didn't care. It was completely on them. But anyways, we've been talking about it too long. I will move along. What up, Romeo? How you doing? Hello. Meijiro University is apparently to our left. Whew. We got a cool little camera store on the right. Looks like a little mom and pop kind of place. Sunrise Camera. Oh, sick, dude. The old signs. They got like the Kodak, Fuji. What else? Kodak and Fuji, I think is mostly it. That's kind of cool. Nice. Intent. Okay, so wait, I want to say one more thing about it. I want to say one more thing. Last thing, though. Even if they didn't intend to do it, it's still on them, and they should still get punished for it. Especially if they had broken any electronics or any gear. In this case, they did not, so I won't like go to my way to report it or do anything. But even if they didn't intend, it's still completely on them. Yeah. It's not about intent. It's about bad driving. So yeah, I still disagree. And I could think of an example such as like texting and driving, right? You might not intend to run someone over if you're texting and driving, but you were still doing something stupid that led you to do that or make that mistake. So it is still completely on you and completely 100% your fault. So intent doesn't matter in a situation like that when you're just doing something careless or reckless. It's your fault at the end of the day, no matter what. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna like go try and report someone for getting my underwear wet. In this case. But yeah. Just happy it wasn't worse, because otherwise I would be reporting it for sure. But it would feel weird to go to the police and be like, my underwear are wet. I don't think they give a shit. Unfortunately, as rude as it was, they wouldn't care because nothing happened. They would just be like, what do you want me to do? My pants and underwear got wet. It would be a very whiny thing to do, I think. We got a big driving range. I want to try it. I haven't tried a Japanese driving range. They're super popular, very common. These giant, you'll see this thing on the left here, this giant netted structure. I believe it's a golf range, from what I can tell. It might not be, but I think it is. They're super, super, super popular. I'm gonna give one a try. I wonder how much they cost. Ooh. Lots of cars. Wow. It's a lot of vehicles in one little lot there. I still hear that thunder occasionally. Storms all around us. It's a big ass structure, yeah. They're littered all over it. You can see them on satellite map as well. Super, super common in the suburbs, or even out in the countryside, along mountains and whatnot. Just to go driving, golfing. Golf is actually fun. No, golf is great. I love golfing. But I've never done a driving range. I can hear people golfing. Must like their golf. Yeah, golf is pretty popular. Golfing, baseball. I don't know what else. Golfing and baseball for sure. Baseball is huge in Japan. Baseball is probably the most popular sport by quite a bit. But golfing is also pretty massive. It's crazy how big baseball is, though. Everyone's always baseball, baseball. Every sports bar is all just baseball. Oh, here we go. You can kind of get a view. Kind of seeing a little bit. I can't really get you too close, but pretty cool. Oh, someone just hit the back. Dang! Too small. They can't even go to their full potential. That driving range is way too small for these people. Crazy. Yeah, I guess it is pretty short. Relatively short one. you play golf with your client, he's much better than I am. Yeah, I'm not good at golf. Only been golfing like 4 times, I think. I don't know either if there's sports. Is Kendo? Kendo's like sword fighting, bamboo kind of sword fighting. Is that might be Japanese if you look that one up. We used to have a kendo gym outside of our apartment at the other high school or where we used to live. They'd wake me up at like 6 in the morning just with screaming. There'd be like anime screams coming from across or from right outside. They practice. Kendo's kind of cool though. Like field sports though and stuff, I don't really know. I'm not sure. I'm also unaware. Okay, we have a fork in the road coming up, and we have to go to the right. Okay. Oh, let me go press the button. Oh, never mind, it's green. Okay. That works. Samurai warriors, customary swordsmanship exercises, and today is widely practiced with Japan and is spread to many other nations across the world. Okay, so that is a Japanese one. I didn't know, because sometimes, it'd be like, from China. That's interesting. Yeah, Kendo looks fun. Kendo looks really fun. Martial arts, maybe? Karate? I don't know. Oh. I'm sure there's some. Ooh, what is that? Big leaves. Anyone know what crop this might be? I have no idea. Huge. Cool. Aikido. Aikido. Aikido? Aikido. Those are butt leaves. That's funny. Butterbur. Butterbeer? Butterbeer? I want some butterbeer. Whoop. Butterbur is a plant. I'm looking it up. Looks like it could have been. I don't know, actually, wait, maybe it was a little different. Maybe they were a little different shape, though. What is butterbur used for? Used for migraine, hay fever, asthma, and many other conditions. Oh, it's like a pseudo medicine, though. Interesting. If it was that, otherwise, Let me look Taro up. Could have been that as well, if that's, is that the same thing or different? Yeah, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. For sure, at least. Either way, I'm learning stuff. I am learning plants. It's butt. All right, guys, we've decided it is butt. It's butt, officially. Thank you, Butt Spot. You've eaten a lot of it. A lot. Oh, wow. Interesting. The timing of that. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you know, to each their own, right? That's cool. Google Chrome is a browser, not a search engine. Huh?
Thank you for
I mean, that's true. But where did that come from? That was a very random sentence. Yo, Dark Swifty with the gift sub to Iron Vulture. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. Am I missing my road again? I keep going the wrong way, I think. Okay. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Tastes a bit like potato. Akita. Wait, you used to be in Akita? I don't know North Japan. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where any city is. I gotta look at a map. I don't know where things are here. So I'm gonna be so... Yeah, it's gonna be nice though. I'm gonna learn. I'll learn a bit. I'll be cutting right through, if the stream keeps succeeding, I will cut through like the middle of everything, essentially. No coastline for a long time. When I looked at the map, looks like the easiest way is surprisingly through the middle. So few towns, and a lot of mountains on the both coasts. East and west coasts, both looking very difficult to get by or get through. It all looks hard though. North Japan is going to be, if we make it, just keep going, it's going to be really tough. Really tough. Like, the rest of the country was just a tutorial for what's to come, essentially. Level 1's over. Oh boy. Wait, how come? I mean, just check the map. Go to like satellite imagery on Japan, and then go from like south coastline that we took, and then look up north and look at all the mountains and stuff we're gonna have to try and get through. More mountains, less internet. It's gonna be really hard. Really tough. Oh man, I've got old man wrinkly hands. Even on the coast. Yeah. The coast is terrible. There's like barely any cities. The coast would be really hard. Lots of mountains, barely any cities. The main routes and stuff go right through the middle. Highways, trains, and all that. So that's where most things are. That's where the most paved and straight roads are going to be. It's going to be hard. I've got like wrinkly bathtub hands with the rain and gloves. It's gross. Look at those calluses. Woof. Those are some... They're not blisters, believe it or not. That's just actually built up pads. I've got pads on my hands. Okay, I wish my feet would grow calluses like that. That'd be sick. But yeah, ew, moist hands right now are terrible. Yeah, wagon calluses, yep. Yep. And hey, Stoic, how you doing? Hello. The butt of a working man. Ooh, hello there. Butt of a working man. I also have the butt of a working man, that's true. But it's fat.
Sorry, I was nitpicking long.
The butt of a working man. Oh no. Oh no. They're letting me through, thank you. Nice guy.
I am both the said the VP stars the others. Mathematica says I read it. Still Galley says the fuck for this back baby where it's alive.
Caked up worker, caked up butt. Bruh.
Mathematica says butt boss is on fire today.
Butt spot. Let's go. I took a screenshot. That's too good to not. That's pretty good.
I am both the says very caked up butt long.
Butt spot is back, baby.
And the single Brexton says, the butt of a working man.
The butt of a working man. That could be a song.
Random zombie generated says this driver.
Yeah, he was nice. We both gave each other a respectful nod. Strategize how to get through, and yeah. So it should be perfect. Whew. Okay. Hello. I know, when I face the camera this way now, you guys are so close up. Such a close up. Hello. Welcome to day 108. If anyone is new to the channel, by the way, I am Bibo, Trevor, Poreba, whatever you want to call me. Been walking across Japan for 108 days now. We are in Saitama today, going to, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the town name. It's in the title of the stream though. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Tomorrow we're gonna be in Ibaraki. Tomorrow we're going tomorrow's a pretty big day. 26K or something north. Almost 30K north. Tomorrow's a decent day. Today's like 20 kilometers or something, not terrible. But yeah, we started this trip 3.5 months ago. Well, almost 4 months, I think. Anyways, in Kagoshima. Kagoshima City. Right by the big volcano. It's a subathon, so every donation, bit, and sub adds distance that we're gonna walk. There's a tracker on the bottom of the screen, and that tracker shows how far I've walked and how far we're gonna walk. If you would like to contribute, donations are huge, subscriptions are huge, 2 or 3 subs are huge. Otherwise, just hanging out, lurking, chatting means a lot and helps the stream. So thank you for being here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Give me a second. I'm a little lost. Hold on. Okay, yeah. And if you ever have a question or anything, let me know. We also have a Discord and an Instagram. I post recap videos and little edits on my Instagram for the whole trip. You can go back to day 1 and see a recap of day 1 if you want. They're all on there, so feel free to look through those, peruse. And again, just thanks for being here. There you go. I had to do a little intro and stuff. Turtle cows running from the typhoon. No. The typhoon will hit Friday, and I have a hotel. I got a hotel for 2 nights from tomorrow. So I'll walk through it tomorrow as the typhoon approaches. And then I'll be in a hotel Thursday to Saturday. Tomorrow night to Saturday. So I'll be able to hide out. I'll be hiding out in my hotel room during the typhoon on Friday. Kasukabe. Thank you, that's right. Eye candy? Oh no. No, not eye candy. Do you feel the trip has been a success so far? I know you're about maybe halfway, so we're over halfway. No, I don't, though. I think it's been successful, but not a success. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Obviously, it's been successful so far to get us here, but it's not a success unless we reach the end. Unless I voluntarily get to a point where I end it. When I finally say, okay, that's no more kilometers. And when I get to a point where I say the subathon bit's over, and we finish the trip normally, that's when it'll be a success. If and when. But yeah, I wouldn't consider making it only halfway or 2/3 even, or I wouldn't consider that a success. Only if we make it all the way. And also, like, financially speaking, budget-wise, too, it hasn't been a success. I'm pretty freaking even. In fact, yeah, I think I'm still even. Like, financially, I haven't made money from the trip. It's all gone towards hotels. It's gone towards having Sarah come out and visit me. That's been expensive. But she is waifu, and I want to hang out with the waifu. But yeah, that's always like a few $100s at least each time. So, like, financially speaking, also not a success. But I don't know, it's hard to determine what would make it a success. And again, I think I want to make it all the way, I guess. Health-wise, it's been a super winter. Kind of. But it's also like mental health is a thing, and I'm stressed the hell out a lot of times, so I don't know. Kind of. Physically speaking, maybe, yeah. But I'm also working like 12 to 14 hours a day every day. I barely get rest time. So it's a lot of effort. Physically working, then editing in the hotel, working on things behind the scenes. I don't get breaks. I don't get to rest. So but yeah, you're right. You're right physically. Yeah. I'm in incredible shape. I'm still fat. But I'm in incredible shape. Stamina wise and all that. Compared to when I began, so that's always nice. Whew. Healthy and fat. Whew. But thank you. Butt spot is back, baby. That's funny. All right. I need to rest for a little bit. Just because my hands are so nasty right now. They're so... I got grandpa hands, and it's really uncomfortable. Soaking wet hands right now. I'll keep my eye out for somewhere to just like sit for a little bit.
Says I blocked Buttspit years ago.
Not somewhere to shit, which is what it sounded like I said. I'll find somewhere to sit in a minute. You blocked butt spot years ago. This is a new butt spot. This is the revival. The return. It's a whole different account and everything. She's back, baby.
Stuart Gamming says just pull out a shovel and find a nice place to squat.
Yucky. Does it want me to go off-road? Oh man, it does. Oh boy. It wants us to cut through.
Romy Papa34 says in chat, I can't see.
I can buy a
What?
sandwich now.
The butt spot is back, baby?
You got this, keep the dream alive.
Whoa, dude!
Has tipped $50.
Cool.
You got this, keep the dream alive.
Holy. Dude, BT Staz, Beats Staz. Holy crap, thank you so much. What the? For the 50. And a nice message too. What the heck? Arigato gozaimasu. Keep the dream alive. I try to. Thank you so much. Domo domo domo. Wow. Is it possible to hit the dono goal today? I wonder. Dang. Legendary, man, legendary. Whew. Wow. Always try and keep the dream alive, at least. Trying. Let's see, I'm gonna hear myself here. Ah! Oh, it's me. I heard the clip of me getting slashed by that driver. I see. Wow! I was so mad. Wow! I like how my reaction earlier to getting splashed is like, I hope you have a wonderful day! That was very unlike me. Usually I would actually just say like, F you. I don't know what. I hope you have a good day. God damn it. Thank you so much again, dude. We're at 77 out of 100. If we hit that donut goal today, we add another 5K. I gotta sell out once in a while. Whew. All right. This road will bring us to the main, what you call it? Main road. And that's gonna bring us up to this couscous place that we're going. I will never remember the name of the city that we're going to. Honestly, I don't know it. It's fine though. I should change the name of the donut goal to daily bonus so that it's more obvious that it's gonna like reset. There we go.
Langstrand says couscous.
Couscous.
But back baby says couscous. But
It just goes, but. Nice.
random zombie generator says that yelling was a lot more funny, honestly.
But.
Dublin Papy says lol.
Kasukabe? Kasukabe? It's in my title. I'm checking right now. We are going to, oh yeah, Kasukabe. Kasukabe. That's what it is. Kasukabe. We're almost in Kasukabe, actually, if not already. Oh no, right now we're in Iwatsuki. Iwatsuki is like our current area. Hoo-ah! Okay. Finally a sidewalk. Woohoo, let's go. Okay. Oh, dude, there's a Super Viva Home. It's a hardware store. It's an awesome, really big hardware shop. We still have 5K to go, dang. We're at 15 kilometers walked though, which is pretty sick. That brings us to 1820. We've got about 6 more to go. Originally it was going to be a 19K day, and I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened. I don't know how we got so 2 kilometers off track. Kind of sad, but oh well. That's fine. Super Viva Home. Thank you for the support, guys and gals. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Oh, man. We are getting there. Slowly. So the plan is, for those that weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, well, first of all, the schedule is in Discord. Sarah did us a favor and updated the Discord schedule. So if you're in Discord and you go on the left, you'll see a schedule channel in the Across Japan section. That's going to show you. I'm always going to try and update in there what I like, as I only usually know 2-3 days ahead of time, but I try to keep that updated so you know like the next stream's coming up. I can't plan too far ahead, but whenever I know what we're doing, I try to throw it in there. But anyways, the schedule's in there if you ever want to look. Otherwise, right now we are sorry, one second. Okay. Ooh-cha. Gonna be going to this Kasukabe place. I've got a hotel just for tonight. We leave tomorrow again, and we're going up to a city in Ibaraki. Tomorrow is gonna be a bit bigger, about somewhere from 27 to 29 kilometers or so. Bit longer of a day tomorrow than today is. And then the typhoon is coming tomorrow night. From tomorrow night and all day Friday. So tomorrow is going to be pretty much run from the typhoon stream. We have to get like 30K up to Ibaraki before we get stuck in a typhoon. So yeah, fun. And then I'll be in a hotel for 2 nights up there. So I will not be streaming Friday. I will be sheltering from a storm. And then we head out Saturday morning again. And I don't know where we'll be going yet on Saturday. Wow, this road is really loud. But yeah. Yo, Stoic and the tier 2. Oh man. Thank you so much, dude. And a tier 2 on top of it. You're a legend. Good luck on the rest of your adventure. No matter what happens, be proud of everything you accomplished. Ooh. You gotta add a ooh. Dude, thank you. I will be proud. I will be. I really will. It just, it all determines, the future of the channel and stuff, but I'm already proud. Doesn't have to be a complete success for me to be a little proud, but thank you so much, man. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I gotta get my gloves back on. I'm ripping my calluses. It hurts. Yeah, Toys R Us, Super Viva Home, Goo, Uniqlo. Nice little random. That's a really random Toys R Us. Seems like I don't know, out of nowhere area. I guess we are in a city, I suppose. Okay. Whew. Yeah, but we are in, we're in Iwatsuki. I guess we're in a city, so it makes sense, I suppose. Passing through Iwatsuki. On our way to Kasukabe. Oh man, I do think I want to rest though at some point. I feel like I'm losing my energy now. I'm trying to remember what I ate today. I had what did I eat today? I had a salad. No, I'm sorry. Like a pasta, like a spaghetti. It was like a shrimp, cheese, tomato sauce, kind of cold pasta spaghetti thing. And energy drink. Like a Monster. This is really good. Any idea on how much the cart weighs? Only guesses. The only guess is like 50 to 60 kilogram, maybe 130 pounds or so, but I don't actually know for sure. Could be more, could be 140, could be 120, could be even less or more. Yeah, I don't know. Could be 70 kilogram for all I know. It's heavy. But she rolls real well, unless we're going uphill. For anything but uphill, it's very good. The only time it really gets bad. Been making myself a bunch of rice beef bowls. Wow, that sounds so good. With shredded cheese. Oh god, that sounds amazing. Dang. Now I kind of want a rice bowl for dinner. I might get a rice bowl for dinner, like a bento from a konbini. Or, if I'm lucky, I'll keep my eye out for like a sukiya. Maybe I'll do takeout or something. Otherwise, probably just konbini. Oh, hold on, sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Cheesy. Cheesy gyudon. Sounds amazing. Okay. Oh, sorry. That view. It's like, look at this wall. I forgot you guys were facing that way. My bad. Good thing I looked. What a lovely silver wall. Fish, green beans and rice, and pad thai sauce. Fancy, fancy. Very fancy. Yayoi. Yayoi sounds really familiar. I don't know why. Yayoi. Yayoi. Weird. Maybe I've picked up from there on Uber or something. I'm not sure. I see a Sushiro as well. Sushiro is another conveyor belt sushi place. But I like Hamasushi. Hamasushi is my favorite conveyor belt sushi place now. So good. Man, my wheels are so dirty now. Dang it. It's like a one-piece collab, this gas station. They have a bunch of one-piece flyers. And there's a Moe's Burger. Wow, this area of the city is like just randomly has so many things. Moe's Burgers, you got 7-Elevens, you got the Toys R Us, sushi. Just seemingly in the middle of farms. I guess it's like a popular through road, so you have to have, I don't know, restaurants for drivers to stop at. more. And let's see how many more to go. 5 kilometers left. Nice. Whew. Okay. $5K to go. Techland, you even have a big Yamada electronics store right there. Yamada Techland, wow. Crazy. This place has everything. They've got all of it. So we've got about another hour, at least. We've got about another hour to raise that donal goal, get those extra 5K. I know I'm extra shameless today, but I have to be. I've got to watch budget lately, so I've got to be shameless. Sorry. We got like 23 to go. If we get that, we throw another 5K on there. It's possible. Otherwise, the donut goal will reset for tomorrow, as usual. I wonder if that was all of that city. It kind of seems like it's just going back to like a through road now already. It was very short-lived, that section. It seems so randomly built up. Cool though. Reminds you of the US, but with sidewalks. I wanted to get a quick video on. Got it. A little bit of Pocari Sweat. Pocari Sweat is a healthy beverage that smoothly supplies the lost water and electrolytes during perspiration. With the appropriate density and electrolytes close to that of human body fluid, it can easily be absorbed into the body. I love drinking human body fluid. Yummy, yummy. Delicious.
Either here or Zero says I love how you some ice cold body to it.
Go!
Gary says I didn't mind it. Random Dumby Generator says yum. Captain says thank you for supporting Beaver.
Coco with 10.
When it's like that. Buster Cactus Back Baby says, but when it sprays like that.
Thank you so much, Copla with 10. Wow. Dude, now we're only like 13 away. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Boop. That was a message. Boop. Not when it sprays like that. Yeah, I know. It sprays pretty bad. I'd like to have some Pocari Sweat, never tasted it. It's good for working out. I wouldn't drink it just for enjoyment or anything like that. But something to have well out in the heat, working out, help prevent heat stroke, sugar, salt. I don't like the flavor though. It's almost got a weird, almost like a, the best way I can think is like medicinal grapefruit. I don't know. Yo!
Accept travel tip $25. Less splash, more cash.
Less splash, more cash. Dude!
Evan says thank you for supporting Bebo.
Oh God.
Back Baby says thank you for supporting Butt.
Wow, Butt Spot. How rude. Thank you all for supporting Butt. Good Lord. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. And you know what? That's the dono goal. That is the daily dono bonus. And that means we get to throw another 5K on there. Woohoo! Let's go! Dude, I'm actually happy. I'm actually super stoked. I love throwing bonus miles on there when I can. Let's do it. All right. Thank you so much. 5. And let's do this thing. Woohoo!
Seems to be learning.
The butt AI. Hell yeah. Dang. That's epic. What's today? A 20-kilometer day, so that's 15 kilometers added. And then there was a few subs that probably got it to an almost even day, which is always super exciting. It says assistance in making your time enjoyable. You may land. They will assist in making your time enjoyable. They won't make your time enjoyable, but they will assist. Super something land. I don't, yeah. You may land. I think it's Pachinko, isn't it? Or no? Yo! Thank you so much.
Says good job, everyone.
Yeah. And thank you, Dark Swifty, for the gift sub. Woohoo! Damn it! I know yo. Oh, it's definitely Pachinko. Yup, it's Pachinko. Dang, they got like a restaurant cafe in there too. What the heck? It's fancy. Wow. That's a
says you're welcome.
Really fancy looking Pachinko place. Jeez. Crazy. I still don't want to play pachinko, but they had like massage chairs and things. That looked nice. We got Q Tech something, some big factories on the right. What else? Bridgestone. Oh wow, one of the Bridgestone buildings
Stoic Gaming says try your luck. Gamba.
is way over there. Bridgestone factory or at least distributor building. I don't know if you guys can see the big blue, probably the big blue building, blue grayish building over there. That's Bridgestone. That's actually a massive Bridgestone building. Wow. Huge. Huge. Logix also. Logix, USR. Lots of little factories and stuff. That's cool. Whew. Nah, no gamba. No gamba for me. Gamba. Dang, thank you all again, seriously. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you for the support. Woohoo! I guess I gotta put up a tier 2. No expectations on reaching it, but I guess I'll put up a tier 2. Why not? Why not? Just happy we even reached a tier 1. That's amazing. Almost even days are great. Yeah, I disabled gambling, I'm sorry. We used to have gambling and then I got rid of it because it was so spammy. It would like cover my whole chat, so we got rid of that a long time ago. Oh man. Okay. I threw it away. Ooh, we're gonna pass a KFC. Oh my god, do I get takeout chicken later? Actually, you know what? There might be a spot to kind of rest in a minute here. And I want to check. I want to check what kind of food is near my hotel tonight, because depending on where my hotel is, if there's no good food, I might just do takeout as we walk. I might go get I might actually grab some like KFC or something for dinner. So I want to pull over and just take a look. Or, you know what? No, I'll multitask. I can look while walking. Let's see. Oh wow, dude, it looks like I'm in a pretty busy area tonight. Kasukabe looks like they have a lot of stuff. Maybe there's nothing to worry about. Let's see, how about Augusto? Is there a Gusto? Ah, there's no Gusto, no Gusto. Okay, how about a Torikizoku? I just had Toriki last night though. There is a Torikizoku. I don't think I'd have that 2 nights in a row. That's expensive. How about how much is like McDonald's? Something
Nice
cheap.
run says Bebo hungry today.
Yeah. Ah, there's a McDonald's. All right, I guess it's Macca's tonight, baby. That's like $8. I can do that. Whatever. All right. McDonald's or a konbini something. Maybe I'll get like a chicken hanban from the 7-Eleven. Either way, I got choices. No worries. I don't have to get any food until I check in. We got options. Yeah, I usually snack. I usually have snacks during the walk, and I haven't had a snack today, so I'm hungry. I had like the only calories I've had are from the sports drinks so far. Whew. I'm a hungry boy.
Strider77 says I always skip McDonald's.
Skip McDonald's? I'm not gonna skip McDonald's.
Stir Gary says stock up on protein bars.
Protein bars. I used to eat protein bars, but I drink a lot of protein milk now. Like I have a lot of chocolate milk. Savas chocolate protein milk.
Ronika Papriko says I had Macca's last night. Double quarter pounder and nuggets, yum yum.
They have a special right now. I don't know if they still have it, but it's like a hash brown burger. Super good. Really good. Like a cheesy hash brown burger. Oh. And they have this cheese sauce. It's like Mexican cheddar cheese or something. I don't know. For the nuggets. You know what? Yeah, it's a Macca's night. God, that sounds good. Hash brown burger and chicken nuggets. Yum, dude. Macca's Japan specials is where it's at. Or Sukiya. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Sukiya sounds so good too. Cheesy gyudon. Such a hard choice.
Says, man, I wish I could buy a full meal for $8.
I mean, yeah, make a lot less money in Japan too, so that $8 here is still expensive. But yeah, it is nice to be able to go to like Gusto or like a family restaurant and actually be able to afford it with a normal job. Going out to eat in Japan is just so much cheaper. It's actually affordable. Going out to eat in the States is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, man. It's wild. It is wild. It's a mini stop. Hey, best konbini in Japan. Let's go. Tater tots, barbecue filled chicken nuggets. You got fish and chips. You got a bucket of French fries. Woohoo! I don't need anything right now. I want to save my appetite for dinner, but man, if we had a longer walk, I'd be stopping there right now. Definitely be getting some nuggets. But I think we got like an hour.
Says saved.
No, I'm not. We only have like an hour to go, so no reason for me to eat.
Strand says more.
Yeah, no reason.
Big old target says I know the guy.
I know that guy. Which guy? Oh, I got rocks in my shoes. Hold on.
Big old target says morning yawn.
Hello. Good morning. Whew. Ah. I wanted to take a break, and you guys just kept going. Those new front wheels, they're too good. Stroller just goes on its own now. Any slight downhill, it just rolls. Hell yeah. New wheels are overpowered.
Big old target says yeah. That guy with the black shirt and the stroller. I know him.
Oh, you know him? I am him. Let me check for Sukiya. Sukiya. Sukiya's like...
Random downbeat generator says upgrade.
Sukiya is almost a kilometer from like the downtown Kasukabe area, so we're not going to be going to Sukiya, unfortunately. Dang! Dublin actually got a screenshot of that car. Oh my god. That's nuts. I don't know how you got such a clear shot of that. Wow. Pretty impressive. I wasn't able to see the numbers when I checked. Dang. Crazy. Sorry, in the Discord there was like a license plate from that car earlier. Super crisp. Decent shot. Upgrades? Yeah, dude, upgrades are great.
Big old target says just pop in and picked up a shift way too early for my sleep. Have fun.
Yo, alright. Big old, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful day. Whew. I'm trying to rush the last of my day here, trying to get this over with. I'm tired. Very tired today. Okay, we're at 17 kilometers walk, so we still have 4 to go. Still ways to go here. Probably an hour and a half, I guess. Dang. Actually, maybe it's like 3.5 to go? Okay, so I could do that in an hour. If I don't stop walking, we can do that in 1 hour. Wait, what's my uptime? Oh wow, dude, today's gonna be a really short day. So yeah, today's gonna be like a 7.5 hour day. Tomorrow is probably gonna be like a, I don't know, an 8 to 10 hour day. Tomorrow is gonna be somewhere from 26 to 30 kilometers, maybe 28 to 30 kilometers at least. So yeah, tomorrow is probably going to be 8 to 10 hours. Probably closer to 10. Long day tomorrow. Also, depending on how the weather rolls in, I'll have to keep an eye on the typhoon. The typhoon's going to be all day Friday, but it might be hitting tomorrow night. And if we're going to get the outside of the typhoon hitting us tomorrow night, I'm going to have to leave earlier. And anyways, I don't know yet, but it's going to be an interesting day, a couple days.
Imagine Ludo says thanks for the donos at BTS stars at Poplar 242 and Access Records.
I know, right, man? Legends. got us to that tier 1. I was able to add 5 kilometers extra to the subathon. And I was able to make a tier 2 goal. Absolute legends today in the chat. I wonder, I bet that you guys, I bet the microphone is dying. I need to check the batteries. Give me a second. Let me pull over and take a look here. What are the microphone batteries at right now? Let's see. Okay. All right, you know what? It might last. It might just barely last another hour. It's gonna be cutting it close, but I think we can make it. Gonna be risky. Might be all right though. Oh wow, cool. Fly fishing. Fly fishing store.
Says which battery is running low.
Just a microphone receiver. I can plug it in. I'm just too lazy. Like if it dies, it just gotta plug it in. But
National says wait 1 for sub for 5k MS more. Next run says
wait, Hugo, what? I don't think so. No, the donor goal is what I was referring to on the bottom of the screen. DZ, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. We do need subs though for the
says oh okay, I misheard it.
For the Partner Plus thing. I haven't checked what that's at today yet. Let me see. Oh wow, it's at 51. Holy, that's sick. What the heck? All right, it's kind of scary, but it's good.
Langstrand says we're on 49.
I see 51. So we're like just barely on track. It's a little giddy, it's a little close, but
Langstrand says 51 down.
But yeah, it's good. It's scary but good. For those that don't know, we're trying to hit Partner Plus, which will increase revenue share 60%, 40% versus 50-50 for subs for the next 1 year if we reach it. In order to reach it, Twitch counts like Partner Plus points is what they call it. And we have reached the goal for 2 months in a row now. So this month is the last one. If we reach 100 points this month, we will get the Partner Plus thing for 1 year. And that is going to help with this trip immensely. And if we reach it, I can make subscriptions more valuable. As in, I can add more distance. So like instead of 0.3 kilometers, I can make subs count for like 0.4 or maybe even 0.5 kilometers each. But I will celebrate by doing something like that if we reach it. I'll probably up them to like 0.5. And then I'll probably up tier 2 to, you know, maybe even a kilometer. But yeah, I'm gonna change the value of subs if we reach it to celebrate. And yeah, but yeah, it's how many points short? So right now we're 50 points short. But the thing is, Prime subs and gifted subs do not count. Unfortunately. So we can't like do gift subs to reach it, anything like that. For some reason, they don't count that. Yeah, has to be an actual paid subscription. That's why it's so difficult. It's very difficult because of that. It has to be someone that's actually like, I'm gonna sub, here's my tier 1 or tier 2, whatever. So like your tier 2, for example, added 2 points earlier. Stoic. A tier 1 sub adds 1 point. A tier 2 sub adds 2 points. And a tier 3 sub adds 6 points. That's why I'm always trying to push for tier 3. So if you have like a tier 1 sub and you want to upgrade, or if you want to do a fresh sub for 1 month to support the channel, tier 3 is huge this month. Yep. Tier 3 is this month, go a long way. It's the last time we need to hit that 100. Yeah, they're crazy. Whew. And you get golden emotes, so there's that too. I wish I could add more emotes for tier 3. Yeah, Twitch doesn't prorate, I know. It's a shame. I don't know why, man. I don't know. They're missing out, honestly. It's a shame. They're really missing out on not having upgrade options. Like you would think like a place like Twitch could, one of their priorities would be like, or a priority would be like, how can we make money? Add upgrades like that. I don't know. It seems obvious. It'd be a win-win for everybody. So it's really silly that they haven't implemented it in any way. Very silly. But who knows? Who knows what they're thinking? Ooh. All right, let me, maybe I'm gonna pull over and take the tarp off the wagon again here. Or, nah, but I am gonna change my shoes, I think. I'll keep the tarp on, just in case. But, let me get those new socks on and the other shoes on. My feet are so moist, ew, so gross, so disgusting, oh my gosh. Wet feet are never good. I almost fell. Can't believe I'm gonna dirty my good socks. Dang it. I didn't want to do this. I usually save these for long days. Like tomorrow. But I guess I gotta do laundry. Yeah, I'll probably do laundry on Friday anyways, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take the tarp off the stroller. It's kind of just in my way. And I want to be able to dry it out, so let's do it. Exciting, top tier, ultra Twitch content. Removing stroller tarps. You guys have never seen anything so exciting, I know. It's crazy. This is wild. Never before seen on Twitch.tv. Folding strollers. I mean, folding tarps. Woohoo! How do I do this? Tie it up? There we go. Cool. How to put a tarp away 101. First, remove all bungee cords. Second, remove all Velcro straps. Put Velcro straps on handlebar for easy access in the future. 3, take tarp and shake off remaining wetness. All that you can get. Don't hurt people on bikes. Sorry. Let people bike through. All right. 5. Fold the tarp. Wet side outward, so you can dry it later. Woohoo! Nice. Nice, look at that. And there's your tarp. Now we can put it away. Exciting. That is top tier content. Okay. There we go. Get our umbrellas away. Oopsie. Awesome. I feel informed. Now I gotta hang dry my jacket and stuff. Let that dry out. Awesome. And then hang our rain shoes back inside. And I got my stroller back, finally. All this dirty clothes, my dirty socks and dirty towel. Definitely need to do some drying out. Probably do a little bit of backpacker laundry today in the poor old hotel sink. Backpacker style laundry night. Some of that crap. Before I can do proper laundry on Friday. Nothing wrong with backpacker style laundry once in a while though. It's come in handy a lot. I just use like shampoo and stuff and whatever. It works. Yeah, old-fashioned. It works though. And then for my gloves and like really nasty stuff, like if I need to clean my socks, I'll use boiling water. Use the hotel's kettle and boil water and then fill the sink with it. And soak things in there for a little bit. Okay, and now, guess who's coming back? Now it's time to get our boy back up here. Bar soap? Ugh, Lang. Ew. Ew. You think hotels have bar soap? Ew. Ah, what happened? his face and his hand. No. They must be in my bag. Oh no. Ah! They're like buried in here, I think. Oh no. Naruto! Ah! Oh no. Alright, I guess he's not going back up. I'm gonna have to like find the rest of his pieces later. I don't know where they are. I'll have to take my bag apart to find it all. Dang it. I think I'm gonna have to glue his things together as well. Like, he comes apart easily. Too easily. Alright. Dang it. I'm really hoping I lose him. I mean, I know that there's somewhere. Worst case scenario, I have more faces. I have more hands, but... anyways. Sorry, I'm kind of resting here. Taking a chance to take a break. Whew. You guys killed Naruto. Why'd you do that? Nothing but pure sheer starvation. What? You should eat. Don't starve, eat. Bebo for 2024. Don't starve. Just eat. There you go. I just solved all of the world problems. Every single one of them. Don't starve, just eat. Vote for me in 2024. Woohoo. You're trying to lose weight? In that case, starve. Don't eat. Good luck. Starve safely. Safely starve. Of course. Ooh. Big fun. Not bad. Starve in moderation, yeah. Exactly. It's not going well, apparently. Why is that? Just hard? It is hard. Early weight loss. Red Baron. Red Baron is a motorcycle store. Pretty cool. Commonplace. You see it around a lot. There's one over there. I used to make Sarah stop at them, and I would go look at the Ducatis. We'd go look at the lovely Ducatis that they would have. Well, only a few times, but kind of nice. Nice to take a look. Nice to dream once in a while, right? Always dream. Dreaming's good. Always stay dreaming. It is a cool name, yeah. Their logo is pretty good too. I don't know if you can see it up there. I think it's one of the more popular nationwide stores for motorcycles. At least it's the one that I see the most of. What else we got? Rabbit? I wonder what this is on the right. Rabbit. But it's another car dealer. Sorry. Honda. But we're taking a right here. Oh. I turned too tight. There we go. Someone did say they ate like plastic or something today. Yeah, they did. True. That's where Naruto's face went. I really hope I can find it. I'm like actually going to be really sad if I've somehow lost his face already. That would be extremely disappointing. So hopefully I can find it later. This road looks cool. It's called Yurinoki Street. And according to the map, at least on Google, there's a few. Actually, almost the rest of the way, we've got some like busier looking roads. And sorry, by busier, I mean like Google says it's like a busy area, which means like stores, coffee shops, conveniences. So I think we're in Kasukabe proper now for the next couple of kilometers. The main downtown area, though, will still be not for another 1 to 1.5K, but this is now Kasukabe City. Oh, nice! I got a hard off house. There's stores. Yeah, I'm gonna be so sad if I lost Naruto things. Like, that's gonna suck. I'm sure they're in there. I kind of want to check right now. Let me just look. Let me just take a peek because I'm like concerned. Not that I can go back and find it, but let me just take a little look. Let's see. Okay, he's missing a hand and a face. Let me just look. Let me just glance in here. I see nothing yet. I'll take this whole thing apart later and try to find it, but where are you at? Oh! Face? I have found a face. Okay. We shall reapply the face. It's got these little because it's changeable, so you can, oop, there we go, pop his face in, and then pop his head back on. Somehow. Hold on. Okay. Okay, face is back. How about hand? The hand is going to be the smaller part. Gotta be harder. Oh, I found it! Woohoo! The claw hand. Yay! Nice. All right, he's back. Let's get him back on the front too. We'll reapply. We'll get him. We'll get him up there. Papers. Whew. I was actually a little scared. I thought maybe I had lost pieces. Okay, but we're good. True hero. Not at those back. It is a relief, actually. I was gonna be very sad. All right. Let's get him back on the stroller. God, I'm just dripping. Absolutely dripping in sweat. It's disgusting. Ugh. Okay. All right, Naruto guy. Let's get you strapped in. Back on your seat. A little higher up. No, that's fine. Buckled in. All right, one leg buckled in. Next leg coming up. There he is. Okay. You can barely see him over the lump of the stroller, but he's chilling. He's just big chilling. But you can see him anyways, it's fine. Sarah! Sarah's done with work. Oh, Scotty! Oh, Scotty, waifu. You guys are stuck on the rear side of the wagon because of the rain earlier. Depending on the weather tomorrow, I can hopefully put you back into the middle, but yeah, you're stuck. That's why you're seeing so much of the rooftop right now. Typically, you're not this far back. I know it's a bit weird, but oh well. Little different camera angle for now, it's fine. No more rain? Yeah, it could still rain easily. I still have a ways to go, a little ways to go. Well, the view is the same. You just see more of the stroller. And it's harder for me to have the camera backwards, which is sad because I like doing this. I like having the camera backwards, but when it's too far back, it's in my face. Also, there's the nerdy issue of stabilization. If I want to get real technical, having the camera in the middle of the wagon is more stable. It's balanced between the front and back wheels better versus having it only on one side or one corner. Absorbs more of the bumps. Oh my god, that smelled good. Someone has some like really buttery popcorn going on somewhere. Ooh. Whoa. That smelled amazing. Bus got a thing for you. Yeah. I mean, not many people are typing, so he's just picking up on whatever he can get. That's all it is. You just happen to be the one who's keeping me company right now, so he's all over you. He likes you. He just wants a friend. Hello, Maggie. I hope the road is great. It's going pretty well today, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I have a wet butt. I don't know why I feel like that's necessary to tell people. Hello, I have a wet butt. Yeah, it's still wet from the splash earlier. Still drying. Probably gonna be chafing. Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. I have a wet butt. $10:20 a.m. at the moment in Otomania. I had a coffee and now work time. Hey. Nice. Well, good morning. Ugh. My feet hurt a little, but I think it's from the other shoes. Give me a second. I need to make sure I'm not getting like chafing and shit going on. Okay. Wow, you saw the splash? Yeah, that was fun. Sarah was very happy about it. Sarah, did you enjoy watching that? I think if Sarah was here in person, she would have like ran down the street after him. You motherfucker, come back here! Maybe. Oh shoot, I have to plug you guys in. Okay, now your battery is getting a little monka. Let's do some quick thing. I hope the driver has a disgusting meal later. Ooh. Ah, you know what? No, you guys are good. You'll last a little while. You're good to go. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a little too far. Oh, Phage, thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. All right, we have walked 18 and a half. Let's just make that 19 for now, so I don't have to worry. That brings us to 1824. Nice. And we have still to go about maybe 2 kilometers. But we are getting there, dude. We're at the 2K warning. 2K warning for that tier 2 Donegal, but yeah. Woohoo! Nice. Always good. Always good to get to this point. This sound is kind of neat. Nothing too crazy. I wonder if I can take a side road though. This is kind of boring. Not really. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a side road. Oh well. That's fine. We've got, what do we got here for shopping? We got like a drugstore on the right. It says, Awamu? Wait, no, Kawamu? I don't know, I can't read that. On the right, we got like a little cafe thing. On the left, what do we got here? This almost looks like a dollar store. It must be a kind of dollar store. What? Genbito, I have a rope, you will have a hope. Interesting advertising. It is a dollar store, 100 yen store. Ooh, premium karubi. Karubi. Are they trying to say kalbi? And they actually spelled it out as karubi? Premium karubi. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Premium karubi. Unless karubi is actually the name of something. Maybe it is. I don't know. We got a big motor. I think that's like a dealership. Hotomoto, nice. Bento store. Hair salons. This person, there's a advertisement for electric scooters and e-bikes and things like that. Cost wheel. Cool. Steakhouses. Okay, this is just a lot of typical through road kind of stores. Oh, you got a Bronco Billy? Dude, I want to go there. I've seen this like 10 times and I want to try it. The Grill Steakhouse, Bronco Billy. One day I have to go. I can't not go to Bronco Billy. That's just like, I have to, with that name. One day I'll treat myself. Bronco Billy. Looks fun. Trampoline. Nice. Very random. Bronco Billy. I wonder how expensive Bronco Billy is. Steakhouse sounds expensive. It's a pretty great name. It's got my attention. What else we got? I never know what this one is. Aoki, Aoki, Aoki on the right. I don't know what kind of store that is. It looks like it's like suits, clothing store. Yeah, it looks like a business clothing store. Okay. That's why I don't know it. I don't wear business clothing. Joyfit, you got a gym, a couple gyms. Is Billy the horse then? Is the horse the owner? Bronco Billy. That's all you need to know. Don't ask questions about Bronco Billy. Bronco Billy doesn't need to explain himself. Just good steak. Just enjoy this steak, all right? Whew. Golfing. Lots of stuff to do here. Lots of things to do in this town. A horse was the owner as a gimmick? That would be kind of cute, though. I could see that being a thing, honestly. I could see that being a cute little gimmick they do here. Definitely. Actually, you know what? I gotta look it up. Let's learn about Bronco Billy. All right. Bronco Billy. Wow, since 1978. Okay. Tell me all about yourself. Tell me all about yourself. Oh, you're looking at the menu too? All right, let's see. Company information. Let's see. PR. Wait, now it says this new food brand, so I'm confused. Huh. A new steakhouse concept where you can enjoy carefully selected Japanese black beef, so Wagyu, at reasonable prices. Nagoya, it's a Nagoya company. There's 138 Steakhouse Bronco Billy stores. Okay, I can't really find any like about thing, but yeah, I'm gonna check the menu. Grand menu, lunch menu, let's see. Grand menu. What do they got? Ooh. Char-broiled ocean beef rib roast steak. Oh. Oh, their menu looks kind of good. Yo, though. Oh. Guys, you should look up Bronco Billy's menu. It looks pretty good. Billy Burger. How much is it? It's not even that bad. Like, it's too expensive for me to casually go there. But, like, if I were to go with Sarah, like 1,500 yen for a steak. The big size, too. Too much for me to casually go, but as like a treat, oh, this is a cool little road. It's actually somewhat possible. Little, like, it's expensive for us, but the point is it's not impossible. It's kind of cool. Usually we'd eat like cheaper than that, like, you know, $8-10 meals, but yeah, pretty walkthrough. That's the bike lane though, I don't want to be rude. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is a bike lane on the right. I don't want to be that guy, even though it's prettier. Why do the bikes get the pretty lane? Dang it. Dang it. That's not fair. I could pretend I'm a bike. You think they'll believe me? Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! It's the cutest little... What's it called? What do you guys call these? Digger machine thing? I don't know. It's so cute! Aww, how big is the... Wait, how big is the little thing on the front? Hold on. Oh, it's so tiny! It's like a little playground one. Aww. I want to play with it. That looks fun. Bronco, it's probably too small for Bronco Billy. Oh, dude, it's my favorite store. One of my favorite stores ever. Over here on the right. I love Big Wood. It's been a while since I've seen some Big Wood. Dang, not that common. We all love Big Wood. Yeah. It actually just says Big Wood though. In katakana. I don't know. I'm so immature. I don't care. Big Wood. Udo. I've used the little front loader, but not the excavator. They look fun to play with. And I'm sure they're actually extremely useful and like very strong. They're funny looking. It's really funny to see those little excavators compared to their big brothers. Like we've seen it a couple times at construction sites. You see like the tiny little one big next to like a real one. And it always looks like a little playground toy. Even though I'm sure it's a little workhorse. But Big Wood. Making our way downtown. We're couscous bound. I forgot the name. Don't know where we're going, 'cause I forgot the name. Oh yeah, it's Kasukabe. To Kasukabe we will go. Just 1K left to roam. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love the small ones that you can't even sit on. Sir, I hope you're talking about the digger. Okay, we're at, yeah, it's gonna be about a 20.5 kilometer day. I will count it as 20 for y'all. We are gonna count it as 20. We're gonna get, why not throw a free half K out there? Woohoo! Naruto's happy about it, look at him. He's like, woo! Woohoo! Crushed. I crushed those last miles. Kind of stoked. We're entering the city now. We got a Royal Host. This is another like cafe, family cafe that I've yet to try. Good walk, good talk. Yeah, I had fun. Nice short day today. Tomorrow again is going to be a longer. Tomorrow is going to be like 9, probably 10 hours. I am going to get a beer with you guys. If we pass the cone mini, I want to get a beer as we finish up today. I'm not going to drink the whole thing, but I wouldn't mind grabbing a beer if we pass a store. We might not though. I don't know. I haven't seen a cone mini for a little bit here, so it might not happen. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. This is such an amazing walkway, bro. Not only is it just beautiful, but it's a separate bike lane from the walking lane, from the road. Actual road plus bike lane plus walk lane. I don't get why this can't just be the norm. I mean, I do get it because money, room, space, things like that. I get it, but it's, God, it's nice, isn't it? Just three separate lanes through the city. Whoa. This person, that was like terrifying, that driver. Jeez, man. That was scary. A 7 and a mini stop. Nice. Noise. Sutaya. Sutaya. It's like a bookstore, I think. If Sarah can listen, if she's here, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Sutaya, is this like the closest thing to like a Barnes and Nobles? Or not? Sutaya. I think it's almost like a Barnes and Nobles kind of thing. Bookstore, but I think they have like more anime though. More manga, sorry, it's not anime. The de facto bookstore, yeah, okay. I would like compare it then kind of to that. Sort of like a Barnes and Nobles. But there's still lots of music. Yeah, it's just like games. Comic rentals, video CD. Oh, culture. I like what they call it. They call it the Culture Convenience Club. It's actually a sick name. Culture Convenience Club. Cool. Kind of explains it. Billy. What the hell? I would have loved that store, but I don't read or speak. Yeah, it's a sick store, but if you can't read the books, then yeah, it doesn't really. Even Sarah would struggle. It's hard, man, to get to a point where you can just actually read books from a Japanese bookstore is hard. Sarah would try to read these mangas and stuff, and she would just like, yeah, that was weird music, right? You heard that? And she, that really threw me off. And she would end up doing like more studying than reading. Like, I feel like every page or two, you would be like looking up a word or trying to figure out what this meant or that meant. Or like this, if it was like, I don't know if they had kanji or something, but. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna run into this 7 here. You guys stay out here. Guard Naruto. Don't let him go anywhere. And I'll be right back. All right. Alrighty then. All right then. Whew. I got a rice ball and I got a Scotch whiskey highball as well. Didn't realize this was 8%. Scotch whiskey highball and a chicken vegetable soy sauce onigiri rice ball. We were checked 7 times, I bet. I bet that'd be like a strat to try and gain followers. To gain like a Japanese audience. Just like go to a really busy intersection and just like rest with the cart all day and just hang out. Probably get a lot of people that would come up and ask questions and scan the code. If I wanted to get like local attention. But then I'd feel like a weirdo just sitting around doing nothing all day, so it's kind of lame, but cheers everyone. Scotch whiskey highball time. The last drink was with Sarah. The Budweiser that we had with Sarah. I forgot to throw it away. Goodbye Budweiser can. That's when, yeah, Sarah picked out that drink in Shinjuku. Alright, cheers. Kanpai. Kudasai. Ah. That little koozie down there, the cans get lost. I forget them. Let me sit and have my rice ball. Actually. A radio station. I want to. I wonder what this is. We're gonna go take a look. There's like plaques or something. They all have like some kind of very, very similar information. Oh, it's the Fuji Street. Oh, so this is the Fuji Street Wisteria. Oh, this is all wisteria. That really like that plant that a lot of people really like. All of this has been wisteria for the past like freaking kilometer or something. So it was the wisteria restoration project for this street. And I'm assuming these are all people who donated, companies around the city or this or that have like contributed financially or something to help build it. Yeah, it's a bunch of plaques with dates like 2017, 18, 2016, 2019, 2024 over here. It's going in order. So the latest one is here. It's all people that have contributed to help like build this street. And get the, yeah, that's super cool. I'm really happy I decided to take a look. That's amazing. Let me get a photo of that as well. That's really cool. I just got my foot so dirty, hold on. Ah, I just scuffed it a little. I just scuffed it again. No. Oh my God, these shoes are impossible to clean once they get dirty. Oh no. That is a hell of a scuff, chat. No. First damage has been done to my beautiful shoes. Ah! I'm gonna have to scrub those with soap later. My preciouses. No. Oh, I'm so sad. That's gonna need some love and scrubbing. Well, tonight's project. Wisteria bloom from like April to May. So like similar to cherry blossoms or? Stupid bug. Cheers. Oh my God. That is so good. Chicken vegetable, chicken carrot, soy sauce. That's a good chunk of rice. I need to just enjoy my rice for a moment. I'm gonna have a moment. A me moment with myself. Oh. Wow. Oh man. That's a good rice ball. That is a good rice ball. All right. At least the shoes are being put to good use. Yeah. I don't know why I keep buying white shoes. With a charm that shines bright, Bebo stands proud. His appeal enchanting, drawing a crowd. The sexiest man with a magnetic sway. Bebo's presence lights up the day. Thank you. It's true. All of it. Definitely. Oh, there was an ad playing. How sad. There just had to be an ad playing while I read out that beautiful poem from that guy. Dang it. I tried so hard to read it so well, too. Not for you? Okay, good. Good. Would have been very sad. Oh, my foot. Oh, my God. Oh. Wisteria that was climbing a 200-foot tall pine tree. Nice. Excuse me. 200 foot, though. I don't know. That's 2/3 of a football field. You sure? We have no ads for Twitch in our country. Whoa, whoa, what? That's pretty wild. Where, is it Korea? Because I know that Korea, like, stopped twitching. I didn't know about anywhere else, though. Too lazy to turn. All right, I gotta turn, you guys. Oh my God, you're so heavy, chat. Okay. Could be a promotional thing. Yeah, I don't know. You guys and gals, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you so much. We're going to be wrapping up. So I just wanted to say, again, thank you. Pretty much I'm where I'm going to be tonight. So I'll be wrapping up now, and I'll be going to go check into my hotel, find it, check in, and then charge up, get dinner, do some editing, and then just try to relax a little before tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a pretty decently big day, like 6 to, not 6, I'm sorry, probably like 8 to 10 hours at least. So, gonna have a big day tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out though. I hope you all have a beautiful night. I hope you have a beautiful day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna head up to let me double check. I know we're going into Ibaraki. Let's see. It's pretty far, yeah. We're gonna be going up to Koga. That's a cool name. Koga and Ibaraki. And you know what? It looks like a kind of sick walk, I'll be honest. It looks like a pretty freaking sick walk. Like, it looks like I can make it relatively rural. Try to cut through some farmlands and all that. Like, it looks pretty awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. But we'll see how the weather is. The weather could suck. So who knows? But we'll see. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Anyone else here check Google weather? Have you ever seen this? You know, like when they show the rain in the clouds, like it's like weather that like and they'll have like a raindrop or something. I've never seen this before. With the 5 like the 5 raindrops because of the typhoon. That's the first. Good thing I have a hotel for that day. 5 rains. Thursday, tomorrow looks like a lot of clouds, 40% chance. It could rain tomorrow. I don't know, Lang. I'm going inland. Yeah, it looks like Utsunomiya, yep. That's the goal, I think. It's gonna be 5 drops. Rain stream? No, dude, it's a typhoon. I'm gonna be in my hotel. I got a hotel night tomorrow night and the next night. It's like there's a legit typhoon hitting us, so can't stream in that. Can't travel in that. Yeah. No wonder it's gonna be tough. It's all tough though, bro. If you look, it's the easiest one. If you check cities, elevation, all that, it's the easiest route. Like, yeah, the other, it's tough. It's all tough though. It's all gonna be tough, honestly. Dude, from here to, you know what though, actually, from here to Fukushima, I'm seeing an estimated 834 meters on Google. And that's obviously Google, like, going through the mountain area. That's not terrible. That is not as bad as I thought. I think after, like, Fukushima, though, it's going to get really bad. But, yeah, that area. And we might go coastal a little bit. Like, it depends on the route. We might end up going, like, and then over the coast and up. It's one of those things we're gonna play it out, you know, week, 2 weeks by. So, like, I won't know. We won't know until we get there. We might swerve around, we might go straight. It depends how far the subathon goes. I haven't put too much effort in picking a route because, like, I just don't want to get my hopes up and then the subathon ends or whatever. So, anyways, y'all have a beautiful night. Again, sorry. I'm gonna go. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you on Discord, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Come join Discord. Here's the link. See you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and adios. Sayonara, matane, oyasumi. Thanks for hanging.
A streamer on